issues so far. Oh, Scoot. Took the fun one this week. Yeah, it looked fun. We're seeing it in the scrapbook. Oh, that's like the aesthetic I want. Also, I'm gonna undeafen. Hey, hello, Scoot.
Well, if it isn't amateur chainsaw juggler himself, twitch.tv/Cromulon.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
And now it's gone forever.
Yeah. I'm gonna order food.
Do you want something from Treat Stream?
No, I'm gonna also
Alright. Dang it.
Ooh.
I was gonna buy you food if you did.
Tasty.
Yeah, you buy me food. That's there for one.
I said this to Maku already, Crom, but
Yep.
do let me know if you hear me crunching, because I've got a little bowl of Cheez-Its here, and I'm just going to town.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, cruncher.
I just don't want to crunch too
amongst
much in your
us?
audio.
Whomst amongst us is not a cruncher?
Yeah, you don't have to.
We are all crunch folk at heart.
You don't have to worry about that. Audio is filtered.
Mm-hmm.
Clearing my throat and coughing. Terrible at. I just blame.
I'm a sniffly little fool.
Good night, Perko.
Night, Perko.
Good night, Perko.
EP time.
Real EP hours. Right as I was leaving today, my boss was bringing 2 new animals in, so I'm really excited about that.
Ooh.
We both went ooh at the exact same.
I love animal.
They're probably gonna be up at the our farm space for a while, because anytime you bring any new animal into a multi-animal sort of experience, you have to quarantine them for a period of time.
Yeah.
But I'm really excited.
Yeah, it's a new month.
Oh, it is.
Oh, I have to pay
It is a new month.
I'm gonna do that. My mom is my landlord, so I can worry about too many.
It's weird to think it's already November.
Yeah.
Oh, I already failed. No, not November.
Better luck next time.
Let's see. You help you mention that webtoon.
Yeah, we were talking about.
It always feels like the second half of the year goes by way faster than the first half of the year.
I feel like for me, it's spring is every season is turbo except for summer. Summer is really slow for me.
Mm-hmm.
And every other season passes instantly.
Got me enough as it is.
Open up
and whatever you do, read what's in the file called Case.
Let's go.
Current assignment. What assignment? Bess and I are flying to New Orleans for a long weekend of fabulous music, sightseeing, and food. Okay, so I'm also going to visit Ned's friend Henry Bollet, but only as a favor to Ned. Apparently, Henry's uncle just died, and he had to go down there for a couple of weeks. Ned says Henry's a nice guy, but kind of a loner who might appreciate a little company. So, the first thing I'll do is leave Bess at our hotel in the French Quarter and take a cab out to the mansion where Henry's staying. Ned called him and said I'd be coming. But once that's done, it'll be lazy les bon temps brûlés. The only bad news is the weather's not supposed to be that great this weekend. But what's a little stormy weather when you're in the heart of the Big Easy, right? Right.
Okay. Yeah, I remember seeing in the scrapbook that it was like like a mansion, like kind of haunted mansion kind of thing. Not haunted.
It is.
Mansion.
It's a dark, spooky, creepy mansion.
The Resident Evil.
And of
mansion.
course,
And that's what.
Of course, it's in New Orleans, so your backyard has like a graveyard in it. Tombs.
I like all the little references he has on our desk, right? So this is just the haunted carousel reference.
Oh yeah, speaking of, how was the spooky game yesterday? Did you finish it?
Yomawari was fun. It got really, the last little bit was very frustrating. There was one
Yomawari is a really cool game.
Yeah, I really enjoyed it. There's like one part where I had to, there's like a hand that charges at you, and you have to like dodge to the right of it, and then run up behind it as it's charging past you. But it was very, very finicky, and I constantly got clipped by it, and that was frustrating. But everything else was very fun. The ending was kind of weird, because I don't know why, like, I saved my sister, and then I'm taking her home, and then my eye just explodes, and I don't know why that happened. But
you know how it is.
Everything else was good. I liked it. Unfortunately, the dog did not make it, and did not be a ghost dog with me.
No.
Yeah, that's the most brutal part about that game. It's like the first minute.
Yeah, literally, you throw the rock, your dog goes to catch it, boom.
It's rough.
Yeah, and there's a part where you, like, you're chasing after your dog's ghost, because you keep seeing like this ghost that looks like your dog, and you're like, Poro, wait up, and he takes you to his corpse, and like,
criminy.
It's just a little kid being, Poro, wake up. And you have to interact repeatedly. And you just wake up, Poro, please wake up, please. And then there's just a part where your kid just, like, breaks down sobbing.
No.
Dog's dead. Her dog's dead, and she's like, if only I had just told my sister, she wouldn't be have to save her. And it's like, this kid is gonna deal with a lot of guilt.
Is struggling.
Yeah. Is this the one where Nancy Drew meets the aliens? Yeah, this is the one where it jumps the shark a little. I don't know what George Lucas was thinking.
Unlike the kid.
Warning, it's best to play this game in a dark room. If it's daytime, draw the shades. If it's nighttime, turn off all the lights.
Well, shit, let me go turn off all the lights.
Yeah, I'm turning off my light.
My shades are already drawn.
If I had known this would have been that spooky, I would have played this during Halloween.
Yeah.
Have you played Creature of Kapu Cove yet?
No, I haven't.
That's a pretty good one, too. Is it Kapu Cove or Kapu Cave? I actually can't remember.
I can't either.
I'll have to look it up.
For this month, I got 5 of them. The ones I got, let me pull them real quick. Legend of the Crystal Skull, The Silent Spy, The White Wolf of Icicle Creek, Trail of the Twister, and Warnings at Waverly Academy.
It's Kapu Cave. I remembered wrong.
Okay.
Coral Cove is
Coral
the Freddy
Cove,
Fish
okay.
game.
It's gonna take some time to draw the shades. Fabric is difficult.
Anybody?
Yeah.
That's an artist, too.
So true.
Nasty shit.
There's some damp footy prints. I remember this game
The door was open.
scaring the bejesus out of me when I was a kid.
Hey!
Ooh, a spooky man.
Guy plays Reaper. Robert Jr. plays. Hi. Oh my god. Jump scare warning. Hi, Robert.
Dust! Pocket
Damn,
sand.
Nancy got got.
Nancy got. She
I
gets
got
a
real
lot.
good.
Here, drink this.
Pocket sand.
What is it?
Something to make you feel better. Drink it. Just a couple sips.
Okay.
Green.
Okay.
Thanks, Grandma, for the
Old
green.
group playing Nancy Drew. That's awesome. Yeah.
That's
I like hanging out with my friends because
No offense, but yeah.
It's Drewsday.
It's Drewsday.
It's Drewsday, baby.
Then I really will have to take her to the emergency room.
You just go back to your phone call and leave us be. Don't pay him any mind.
Where am I?
You're at Henry Bolet's house, dear, in the library. He and I carried you in here after I found you unconscious in the foyer.
My favorite Nancy Drew
Why is
game.
it so
Actually, you guys
dark
enjoy
in
it.
here?
That's awesome.
The electricity went
Hell
out.
yeah.
I'm
Lightning
looking
must have
forward
struck
to
a
it. It looks
transformer
very-
somewhere.
Very
What
my
happened?
jam.
Can you remember?
Well, the front door was open, so I walked in, and then I saw this. Well, I saw a skeleton, and then he
Chaos
saw me,
control!
And then the light started flickering, and he threw something at me that exploded.
He
The
had
smoke
pocket
must have made
sand.
me
Get
pass
pockets in.
out.
You
I love you
saw
could watch
a
this woman get
skeleton?
like
I'm
more
sure it was just someone
Yeah.
suspicious
wearing a
Nancy.
costume or something. I'm Nancy Drew, by
I'm
the
Nancy
way.
G, by the way.
I came to
Forgot
see
to introduce
Henry.
myself.
So we surmised. I'm Renee Amand. I'm Bruno Bolet's housekeeper. That is, I was. This
That alert.
skeleton that
Lower.
attacked
Which
you.
alert?
Perhaps we should call the
I didn't
police.
even notice an alert
No,
play.
no emergency room, no police.
But
Things
absolutely.
are complicated enough as it is.
Henry's feeling a mite overwhelmed. Well, you are looking much better.
Probably mine.
So-
Following. Right,
I'm gonna get
every
back
time
to
I
my
alt-tab
plant
it,
potting. You need anything? I'll be
Oh yeah, I'm
outside
looking at your
in the
screen share,
garden.
so I didn't see it on the stream either.
Yeah.
I should call them and keep them on hold for 5 hours and see how they like it.
It's hard for me to test alerts. I have to be listening to my own stream.
Yeah.
Alright. I can finally start exploring.
Let's go.
Alright, we're gonna have a teeth puzzle.
Damn, the spooky game laser targeted at me right now. My tooth
Look
issue
at all
right
these
now.
look at all
Yeah.
these tooth books.
A lot of tooth books. Okay.
Are these custom bound? You just open one, it's like the Wizard of Oz.
Be books about teeth? Or books about teeth here than at a dentist? Saves. Crashes.
Poop ooh.
The tradition.
So,
Ooh,
Nancy,
pee-pee.
nice to meet you. Ned sent you here to
Who's
check
this
up
guy?
on me, huh?
Henry Bolet. Nancy's boyfriend.
Fantastically goth.
A friend of Nancy's boyfriend, Ned.
A friend. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
He's kind of worried about you, that's all.
Ned's a nice guy. I mean, I really don't know him that well, just from school. But when I mentioned that my
He's
only living
delightfully
relative
of the
just
era.
died, he was all like, "Yeah, how you feeling, man? You doing okay? Want to talk?" Of course, I guess I do come across as a little needy sometimes.
Were you very close to your uncle?
Great uncle Bruno, and no, I wasn't. My parents died in a car crash when I was 8. Since I had no other relatives, he took me in, or should I say he shipped me out. Boarding school, summer camp, military school, college. He may have looked after me, but he never spent any time with me. I didn't know him at all.
What are you doing, if you don't mind my asking?
Great Uncle Bruno named me executor of his estate, which means I have to make sure all his bills are paid and debts taken care of so his
Oh,
assets
he
can be
has a.
distributed.
Oh, he is delightfully
Unfortunately,
goth.
He couldn't have cared
Mhm.
less about little things like keeping records or balancing checkbooks. Dealing with his creditors and their lawyers has been an absolute nightmare.
Got a sleeve.
So, thanks for stopping by, Nancy. And now you can report back to Ned that I'm fine and go enjoy New Orleans.
I sure can, but I'm not going to. Not until I know who that skeleton man was and what he was doing here and why
I
he
wonder if
knocked
that's
me out
actually
like
a
that.
compression glove
Look,
he's wearing.
I can
so he
understand you're not
write.
wanting to
Oh,
call
maybe.
the police, but somebody
Kate
should
pretends you have a
investigate.
choice.
And
Yep.
since playing detective is kind of a hobby with me,
No offense, but are you sure you didn't just pass out from the heat and humidity or something and dream that you saw the skeleton dude?
I'm
I'm
positive.
positive.
Okay, look around all you want. But I should probably warn you, Uncle Bruno was into exotic pets. Didn't believe in cages,
Skeleton
so he
humidity.
gave him the run of the place. And just because he's dead doesn't mean they are. So if you're gonna go poking around, be careful.
Bruno's got critches.
Exotic pets like skeleton men.
Like Skeletor.
Yay!
Bridges to Nowhere by Jeannie Dover, 407. Camel in the Needle's Eye by J. Dromeda, 608. Cat's Eye by Tab Chausser, 10. Chausser. Cavities and the Prevention by Dr. Mark Payne, 996. I guess that explains all the teeth. Ternetids, Their Care by Scorpio Mac. Scorpio Mac, that's a name and a half. Daniel and the Moving Finger by Daniel Biddle.
Carnotids are a family of pseudo-scorpion.
Ooh.
That explains why it's by Mark Scorpio. Read it as Dr. Max Payne. Eye Candy by Mitzi Vroom. Finding Fish by Bill Kessler. Grinding Fake Eyes by Jenny Oculus. Turn a Blind Eye by Willie See
all
Me.
these eye-themed books.
Okay, Turn a Blind Eye by Willie See Me. Will He See Me? Librarian's Tale by P. Teacher. Limes and Coconuts by Sid Zest. Bill Kessler
Somebody
and
had
other
fun
names for
making up all
characters in
these
past
fake books.
Nancy Drew games. That makes sense. There's probably there's a lot of puns, I'm sure. Maybe some dev names slipped in, and then references to old Nancy Drew games. My Eye and Other Tall Tales by Francois Poutine. Not Now, Not Ever by Emogene Nougat. Nice, a Canada reference. So true.
Was
Prudent
Bill
Living.
Kessler the fishing guy in Secret of the Old Clock?
Quick Google. Bill Kessler, construction worker from Toronto, Ontario. The White Wolf of
He's
Icicle
the
Creek.
fishing guy in White Wolf of
Oh.
Icicle Creek, apparently.
Okay.
Toronto from Ontario. Damn. Toronto from Ontario. Toronto, Ontario. That's me. And we're back to the beginning.
A lot of eyeball books.
The White Wolf of Toronto. Can't believe they represented us. Miniature Modelers of America. First place. Bruno Belay. Nice that we have a Witchards. Shut up.
I think I'm gonna make some quick food, so I'll be like 10 minutes.
Yeah. Oh, there's an eye. Hey, I got
Ooh,
an eye.
spooky.
1985,
eyeball.
1991, 1978, 1986, 1982.
So this guy was an eccentric millionaire dentist who kept exotic pets and built miniatures. I love this dude.
Yeah. That just blinked. Oh, one eye. I'm gonna be collecting multiple eyes.
I do remember there being some pretty whack eyeballs in this game.
In a condition, which as well, which okay. So being rad, apparently.
Oh yeah, let me refresh that. He's an eccentric millionaire dentist who keeps exotic pets and builds miniatures and has a glass eye.
Writhing Roots Memorial. Seeping Meadow. Okay, he really likes graveyards. Thoreau Park. Lumber Gardens. Oh. Ooh.
Ooh.
Interesting. Oh, I'm trying to trade
Aren't
it.
graveyards supposed to have names that are like less dismal than this? I mean, like slumber gardens. Oh. honking.
It's a little moving.
Do you think there's an achievement for honking the gator?
Oh, I'm sure there's an achievement for just fiddling around with everything you can in here.
Mm-hmm.
Another eye. I'm sure there's one for collecting all the eyes, too.
Mm-hmm.
40 Winks Mausoleum. Frowning Crypts. Terra Siesta. Slumber Gardens. If you need hints, I'm always here. I appreciate it. I don't think I will. But I
Silly.
might later on. I usually pull up a guide on my phone. Have I played this one before? No. The only... Oh. Missing painting here. Paper on the ground. That sure is a crow. I've played a lot of them, but not this one. It's another one, Zeke's ID 213. Charcoal. Never know when you'll just need some charcoal. I like how Nancy just picks up things and is like, yeah, I'm sure I'll need this. And then you do
Yep,
need it.
this is mine, and this is mine, and this is mine. Oh.
Okay, so those go until they hit something. I went on senior difficulty, yep. I'm crazy like that. I always go on senior difficulty and then go, why did I go on senior difficulty? Oh, that's recent. Okay.
A cube.
I have a cube that I can move one at a time. And then marbles go until we can pop. Best Nancy Drew player on Twitch. Only Nancy Drew. Means I'm also the worst Nancy Drew player on Twitch.
You contain multitudes.
Okay. That takes care of that one. No, it doesn't. Okay, yeah, that won't work. Get that one higher. The important thing is higher. I did this. Right, nothing. I did this. Nothing. Right, I'm so...
Hey, it's trial and error.
Yeah. There's gonna be a lot of trial and error. As I figure out what exactly I want to...
That cube's gonna be your best friend.
Yeah, absolutely. The cube is gonna be, it's important, gonna be... Excellent. Oh, yes. I'm gonna have to, like, use the cube to get things where I want, and then... Big thing, however, is... getting them to the other side.
Mm-hmm.
I need all three in the path of a... I can't, like, the only one I could straight send it to here. That wouldn't really work. Low for me across.
Ooh.
Yeah?
Send that marble, the one above you, up. Wait, not yet. Fuck. Start over. But get the cube in the same spot.
Yeah.
Send the marble to the send the marble closest to the cube all the way to the right. Now up and across. And the one at the bottom. Oh no, it's still not enough marbles.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I did that. Right. That would happen.
It's not enough.
Yeah.
Dang it, my bad.
That's the thing, right? I need all 4 marbles. I need all 3 marbles and the block.
Mm-hmm.
There's 4 lasers and 4 things on them. Then... I did just a test. Like, I won't be able to get it back. I can't move this back down now. That would block that off completely.
If the marbles are lined up, can you move the whole line, or can you only move one at a time?
Just yeah, I can't move them at all. They're like this. I have to. I can
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna also have to use the marbles as blocks. So try like this, for example, right? That would get me there. That wouldn't do anything for me, but that is an example of how I can use them. But I'm gonna need up. Yeah, if you push a marble into another marble, neither will move. Gonna need
Sick loops, bro.
here. Is the only place I can be here, but that's too low. So it feels like I'm gonna need block on the fourth spot. Means how would I get the marbles? My food's here. I'll be right back. Get quick. Oh.
Sit here and look at this puzzle and see if I can figure it out while Crumb's gone. Because that would be funny. So I think if you moved the box...
Oh, damn, we got balls?
We got balls. I'm trying to... Crumb went to go pick up his food, so I'm trying to solve it for him while he's gone. Because I think that'd be
Yeah,
funny.
I'm still cooking, but...
But I think if he gets the box into the path of the first laser, and then pushes it
do you
into
have
the
to count,
path
like,
of
each
the
laser at a
second
time?
laser. Oh, you're right! Okay. So...
Or... Because can you, like, walk into a laser, or...?
You cannot walk into the laser. But if he pushes the
Okay.
box... Do you see where the little brown box is?
Yeah.
He has to push that up 1 from where it is, then over 4, and then up 1, and then over 1. So it's blocking the second laser. And then he has to push the marble that he's next to the right, and then up. And that will completely block the first laser. He needs to get the marbles in place.
Yeah, I think you want to
before
get
that.
the because I think if you just kind of like pre-lines them up a bit on the left side, so they're just kind of like. And
I'm
then
back.
how?
I'm back. Sorry.
Hello.
Hello.
I
I'm
don't
still
like
cooking, but
getting.
I'm still cooking, but I'm analyzing your balls.
Why'd you have to
Crom,
phrase it like that?
I think, Crom, I think we've made progress.
Okay.
And here's my suggestion. You want to move the box up 1 space from where it is. Now move it over to the right 4 spaces.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Now move it up 1 space and to the right 1 space. Now the marble to the
This one?
right. Yep. And up. Now here is where things go awry.
Yeah.
But I think this is like the first step. I think you just need to get the other marbles in position before you move. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, wizardry? Oh, but the block.
Yeah.
But the box, though. Okay, but we're... Oh,
But it's an
progress.
idea, it's
The
an
progress...
Yeah, now
Progress
you
is
just
being made.
Yeah, and you gotta somehow get the marble you had left, because that wasn't really like
Yeah.
aligned properly. But yeah.
Where did we start, Scoot?
No.
No. I'm still focusing on.
That's alright. The box needs to go up 3. Yeah.
Here.
Mm-hmm. Send the higher up marble. Yes. Yeah, send that to the left. And then up. And then across. And then send that marble
This
to
one?
the right and up.
This is what I basically did.
Shit. I screwed us.
That's fine.
But you understand what I'm...
Yeah, because
Like-
then I went this, and then I did that. And then...
Yeah, okay. So we just went in a circle.
Yeah. I don't like getting bear beef so low. The idea is you get very
Mm-hmm.
and you pour the hot broth.
That sounds really good.
Right, because has a chance to cool off. It's not good. Watch what happens when you push the lowest marble. Oh, hold on.
You gotta, like, before you push anything into the lasers, you gotta, like,
Yeah.
pre-align the marbles vertically so that you have them, like, set to go where they need to go later. Because once you start
Yes.
pushing stuff in, you're not gonna have the material to, like...
That's something.
Mm-hmm.
Now we're cooking
I
with
meant to plug
gas.
shit up. That's fine.
Oopsie.
But yeah. I do this. And then yeah, that. Okay.
Oh, I wish I had more cheese.
Bottom marble to the right, you mean push it here?
It'll get stuck in the corner, though.
Yeah. If I pushed it to the right, it would just be stuck in this corner. And I wouldn't be able to pass through the laser there. Get it here. Neat. Okay, don't push this up yet. Oh, maybe
I finished cooking, but I'm gonna be eating, so I'll be like muting and stuff.
Yeah.
No problemo.
This. Now I can't push it down. That's it. Yeah, and I can't push it right. Thinking I need to realign this mark. That combines. Yeah, I can use this to block the first laser.
You would need to start over to do this, but you want to line all the marbles up like that, top to bottom, essentially. Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, push box, push marble, push marble, push box.
There we go.
Yes, yes, yes.
Oh!
And now we have to get this marble here. So I can push it down here.
Marble block the big laser. Use box. Because marble will roll. So roll marble to the left, block laser. Figure out how to push box.
Wait, no, wait.
No.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of how he would get.
Yeah, because you can't block the bottom laser with a marble.
But how? Oh wait, yeah.
Yeah.
Marble to the left. Yeah.
Marble to the left. Okay, and here, I think
block to the right, and then go all the way around, up and up, and then to the right.
One to the right.
Yeah. Okay, marble up now. Marble up into the laser.
Yes, marble up. Yes,
Marble up.
box stay there. Marble go up. Box. Yep, right. Down.
No. Oh, yes.
Yep,
Never mind. Yes.
left.
Sorry.
Left. Down
Wait,
one.
wait.
Yep, there, and then up,
Oh, we
and
got
then
it.
go hot. Oh yeah, eyeball!
Yay!
Yeah!
You're so smart!
Woohoo!
You're so smart, genius!
Woohoo! Big brain.
More heads are better than one.
I love that we're all just like shouting.
Yeah.
We're both shouting like aborted
Yeah,
commands.
just shouting over each other.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Like, no.
Maku, we were instrumental in
Yeah.
this coming to light.
I
wouldn't
did
have
so
been able
much.
to do it without all three of you. You two and Robert.
Mm-hmm.
Pete,
Our powers combined, Robert.
these are graves. Where they're buried, their plots, date of their burying. This is something I'm gonna have to cross-reference. I'm gonna have to find the specific plot where some specific person is buried in. I really liked his eyes. Is that like 3?
3 or 4, I think.
This, I wonder what this could possibly
And
be.
that's a door. This is a whack little room.
Yeah,
It's kind of
4 of 'em.
horrifying.
This really is just a tiny little room of misery. Yes, isn't this just a lovely book to read? This person was buried here and here. A fun, entertaining book. Door is locked. Excuse me.
Wow, Nancy, it's almost like this guy doesn't want
That's
you
the front
gallivanting
door,
all
but
over
I'm
his
not
house.
leaving until I figure out what Mr. Skeleton Man was up to.
Okay. Full. And explore outside. Hey, music, relax.
Dang.
Yeah. Ah, there's a door here. Oh, that was the door I just entered.
Do you see why this game scared me as a kid?
Ah, this is what I was looking for. Time to explore the graveyard.
Nancy, welcome to my
Yeah, I would have been
little
spooked as a
lit
kid.
corner of the world.
Yeah, absolutely.
Looks like you like to grow things.
I do indeed. Herbs mostly. And because I'm in constant need of them, I grow them in pots.
Happen to grow Venus flytraps?
There's nothing quite like cooking with fresh herbs, that's for sure.
I miss
don't
you,
use
Venus
these
flytrap.
herbs for cooking, darling. Did you and Henry have a nice chat?
Did I detect a little animosity between you two back there?
Henry's a very morose, very negative young man. Very cunning, too. In fact, I'm fairly certain that he's been selling off Dr. Bolay's belongings on the sly.
Won't all of Dr. Bolay's belongings go to Henry anyway?
Absolutely not. According to Dr. Bolay's will, Henry is to get 30% of the estate. Dr. Bolay's physician, Gilbert Buford, gets 30%. Our Lady of Route 57 School of Dentistry and Cosmetology gets 30%. And I am to receive 10%.
What was in that concoction you wanted me to drink after I got knocked out?
Never you mind. It was just a little remedy I brewed up on the spot to help you feel better.
If you don't like Henry that much, how come you're still here?
I'm here because Dr. Bolay paid me in advance, and I always fulfill my obligations.
Have you ever seen this before? I found it by that scale model of the cemetery that's inside the house.
It's a mystery to me. I suggest you ask Henry. He leaves things lying around all the time. I guess it figures I won't notice amid all the other clutter. But I do. I notice everything. How else may I be of service to you?
Why is there an empty frame in the gallery inside?
That is a very good question. I first noticed the canvas was missing after the reception following Dr. Bolay's funeral. But as for why it was missing, I do not know.
If you don't mind my asking, what's in that little
If the
pouch you
skeleton
wear
man
around your
stole it.
neck?
Things. Secret things. Things that give me special talents when special times demand them. People usually laugh when I say this, but this pouch is my connection to the energy that powers the universe.
Let me laugh at her. Let me laugh
Oh.
at her. Oh.
Well, at least you didn't laugh.
Nice talking to you.
One more thing. I, too, have seen the skeleton man. After Dr. Bolay passed, that night, I saw him in the hallway. He was there, then he was gone. So you best be careful, Nancy Drew, because if it was Mr. Death, and I truly think it was, he's come back. That was quick.
I'll see you later.
That
Fare
was
thee
quick.
well.
Wanted to see if there's anything I click around on.
She got bit by a spider. Again, do it again.
That's what I'm doing.
Do it, do it, do it, do it.
If that spider is poisonous, I could be in trouble. Because I'm
Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
Kind of.
You ever pass
Yeah!
out face first into a spider's nest?
The key here is to not get bit by a spider.
Skill issue.
Diagnosis. Skill issue.
Get good.
I will come back for you later, spider.
We gotta give this spider a fly or something. Distract
I
her.
love literally every single time we find the funny spot to die in, and we just die like 10 times in a row.
Yeah. There's a mushroom here. There's a frog croaking. Can't examine the mushroom. Well, nothing will ever top. Okay. The Venus flytrap.
Exploding a million
flytrap.
times in a row.
Venus flytrap is so good. I miss it.
I forgot about that, Scoot. I forgot about
Venus
my
flytrap
actual
is really
Joker
good.
moment. What a stuff. Oh, hold on.
You started to
What?
properly lose it. I was getting worried about you. But yeah,
What was
Venus
it, Joker
flytrap.
moment? I don't think I was there.
No, it was during the.
Exploding a billion times
It was
in a
the
row.
end of the haunting of Castle Malloy.
Mm-hmm.
Crumb literally had to have exploded several dozen times in
Yeah.
a row. And he started to properly lose it. Ah!
I miss you, Venus flytrap. Oh?
Oh.
Spooky. A puzzle.
So, all the feathers need to go out? Oh, this is tedious.
Yep.
Oh yeah, having to turn around every time.
Okay. I don't have enough information for the puzzle yet. Probably not. Yeah, I probably have to have them up in a specific order. That would
Ah,
go down.
because they could be. It's not just up or down. They can also be like half cocked.
Like me. Oh, cutscene? Oh, wait.
Yo, that's Nancy. There she is.
There she is. It's E. Nancy.
Can you eat that?
No, I tried.
Rip. So you're gonna have to go spelunking in some tombs.
Yeah, this is probably
Like the
what
tree.
the model is for, right? So I can have like a route. Writhing Roots Memorial.
Them roots be writhing.
Love this little shadow name. interesting that he
That's a cool building.
has his weird ass mausoleum. Fuck. Is this weird ass?
To figure out if there's anything camouflaged in that design, I'm gonna need some paper.
Let's use this paper now. Oh. And I'm gonna need some fresh paper, and that's what the charcoal is for. So I can do rubbings.
Just like in Blue Moon Canyon. I've got Final Fantasy open in another tab, and there's a guy dressed like a Starbucks barista just watching me make 99 pinches of table salt. And I hope he's having fun, because I'm sure not.
Charlie
That's directions.
That's what?
That's directions: west, north,
Oh,
east, south, west, north, west, south, east, north, east, north.
Yeah, that makes
east,
sense.
South,
I
west.
was like, it says news. It doesn't say news. It says NSW. Okay, west, north, east, south, west, northwest, north. Okay. But I also don't know what its directions.
Yeah. Directions to a something something.
Yeah. I really do enjoy this fucking, like, maze of a mausoleum.
Mausoleum.
I'm a sucker for, like, shit like that, right? It's, like, almost
I would love if all of these, like, different little plots of the mausoleum had different, they all had, like, different somber sounding names, and then the last one's just, like, Snoozetown, USA. There's another mushroom.
Yeah. A lot of these mushrooms that I can't interact with.
Oh, it looks so interactable, though.
I know.
That drives me crazy. Maybe I'll have to get them later for the plant lady.
Sure, it's something I'll have to do later.
How dare they make something look that interactable and not let you interact with it?
Pretty wink puzzly. This is a bit of a banger, huh?
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
Vines that clearly look like a ladder. That's another mushroom.
There's another mush. So we've seen 3 mushes.
Okay, this kind of came out of nowhere.
Oh.
That should keep you guys quiet for a while.
I got a lemon. I'm just clicking around.
That's all I need right now.
I only need one of these things that I don't know what I need for.
Hello again.
She just eats
Do you
it.
by any chance have some plain paper that I could use?
I most certainly do. But it's up in my room, and I'm afraid I cannot retrieve it for you until I'm finished here. You get the sudden urge to draw a picture?
Something like that. I know, I'll help you. That way you'll get done faster.
Gracious, you are the picture of impatience, aren't you? Well, I appreciate the offer. But here, why don't you just take this instead? It's an extra key to my room. The paper's in a drawer in my nightstand. Just go on up and help yourself. But make sure
You're
you
gonna
lock
regret
the door
this,
when
lady.
you leave, you hear?
Let Nancy poke
you
around.
I trust. But Henry, him I do not.
I really appreciate this.
And long as you're going up there, my appetite could use a little placating. So I would be much obliged if you would bring me a candy bar from my nightstand.
Okay.
And take one for yourself while you're at it.
Free candy, fuck yeah!
Ooh, ooh.
Oh, I like how crooked the house is crooked.
Tippy Tuesday.
Yeah. That's why it's like this weird angle, camera angle, climbing the stairs. to sneak through her room. Relax, music. Sheesh. Like, whoa.
One
It's
for
like
Renee,
the psycho music.
and one for me. Yum. Gosh, these things are good.
She's got so many
She's
chocolate
got
bars.
so
in her
much
nightstand.
chocolate. What was that?
What?
Eat more. I don't want to eat all of her chocolate. I do in real.
One more.
Mmm. Yum. Mm.
All the eating noises is so weird.
Mmm. Yum. Mm. Mmm. Yum.
God, they do make those chocolate bars look really good, though.
Yeah.
Yum. Gosh, these things are good.
You get mad at me for eating.
That'd be funny.
I only said one for you, not 7.
Yum. Mm.
It's probably.
French.
Do I really want to eat another one of these? I don't think so.
What?
Weak. Eat an 8th chocolate bar, Nancy. What is that noise?
Do I really want to eat another one of these? I don't think so.
Around. There we go. I ate so much I got sick. Hiccup powder.
That's not how the hiccups work.
Oh, it says what it did what it said on the tin. Let's try it again. And to be like, okay, this time I won't get the hiccups.
Show me a powder that spasms your diaphragm like that.
Oh,
God damn.
that was some good lightning right as I looked at it.
Ooh, okay, I am back. I've eaten and done the dishes and stuff.
Hell yeah, welcome back.
Ooh, you have to make the shape.
Yeah, I'm just.
Ooh. Miscellaneous shapes.
Okay. I need the one that does hearts. This one. Not that one. Not this one. I need this. So it's not this one that that one. I just need us all in this. Oh, I guessed
Oh!
it correctly.
Nice.
Wizard. Crom's using his wizard skills again, Maku. We gotta get him.
Ooh, it's the fucking wizard. No, I'm the fucking wizard.
One in this one. Then I need. Not this. Full crab claws. Need that for this one. I just need waves at the bottom.
That's like a little emoji.
Yeah, I look like a funny guy.
That one. That's 2
Ayy.
down.
Where's the other funny crab claw?
Hey,
Hello.
Kelpie.
Hello, Kelpie.
It's help.
Do I still have to be normal? Is there a normal person still?
You're being
there
normal
is-
and
there
make
is-
that TV/Comulan.
Be horny. God damn it. Alright. Hi, I'm a normal person. I say normal things, and I love drama Drewsday.
How
Kelp,
was
it's
the
Drewsday.
meeting?
It was, you know what? I'll just say it. Not to be like, I don't know if not to be a wage cuck, but like when you participate, shit goes by quick. So they were getting nowhere with an idea for a thumbnail, and I was like, what if we just do this? Like, what if we just do this, right? And they're like, oh, I like that actually. I was like, oh, okay, so if I participate, we speed this up? Okay, fine.
Yes, there it is. There it is.
There we
The
go.
crab. Yes.
Crap.
So I need the 2
Crab,
on the
crab,
right.
crab.
X. This. Oh, maybe that.
That was a very fun thing of, I guess that's the whole lesson I needed to learn, is that if I participate in the conversation, it doesn't feel like I'm sitting there listening to a lecture, because it's kind of what I'm doing if I'm not participating.
Damn, you got an 80s cartoon lesson today.
Yeah. I was on that 70s show.
Not this one.
It needs circles.
Yeah.
Where are your circles? Twitch.tv/Chrome.
I just need you to know, Maki sent me that message, and I went, God damn it, out loud, and everyone was like, oh, what's wrong, Kelpie? And I was like, nothing! Just got a message from my insurance company, and they're like, okay, yeah, hope that goes off. Like, well, Brian said, oof, which is, you know, Brian says oof audibly.
I'm so glad you would pull such a serious white lie for me.
Like, what was I supposed to say? Like, oh, I can't discuss this really weird webtoon with my friend because my other friend is streaming. So it's like, well, insurance issues. We will
Don't worry.
have thorough discussions
Don't
later.
worry about it.
Oh, fuck.
God dang it. I wasn't killing the thing fast enough because I was distracted with telling the story, and I got sent to jail.
Oh, you're doing your yeah.
Yeah, so it turns out I probably would have gotten it done, you know, if I hadn't participated and just focused on doing this. But because I was, like, tabbing over and being like, ooh, what about this? And actually, like, thinking, I only finished 30 of the 60 runs I needed to do. Which is like, it's whatever. Now I can focus and hammer out these others.
Yeah.
And also, because I'm doing these runs, I only have, like, a few more things to get. Like, if I slam jammed out, right? If I hated, or if I dragged Scoot kicking and screaming into some unsynced savages for first time poetics, I could finish it today. Hey, Scoot, do you want to be dragged by the scruff kicking and screaming? Sure. Some savages oh, wait, for real? Full ass? Dead ass? Dead ass?
You want to give me some tomatoes? I need tomatoes.
Is that the exchange? Is that your price? All right. What kind of tomatoes?
Decimale.
Can you link them in the chat? Here, I'll make an excuse.
Oh, I didn't even notice this one was a thing.
Oh, yeah. You need this one. Yeah.
And now link the tomato in FC chat. There we go. I've made a convenient excuse. There we go. Wow, this is such a.
Now, what was the one that was just 3 dots and a line?
It looks like on the bottom left, I think.
There
Somewhere? Yeah, there.
Shit. What always fuck up? Oh my god.
How many? Oh, those are timed, aren't they?
Are they?
Set timer for next occurrence.
Hey.
I did not know they were timed.
I will help you get them still. I'll repeat them. And in between, I will actually go to this spot, right? And in between my runs, when my timer goes off, I will collect them. So,
where
I will collect you.
The tomatoes.
The tomatoes? Oh, in Eastern...
Fanland?
Eastern Lanoska.
Oh, okay.
I like the faux symbol. Looks like a nose.
It's the teleport next to Wineport. It's in between that area that kind of looks like a really fucked up pelvis bone.
This one? Fucker?
Yeah.
I'll take a screenshot because I realized me describing a part of a in-game map as a fucked up looking pelvis probably isn't helpful. So I will link you an image of said fucked up pelvis.
I'm also getting some onions.
Yeah. I will be in and out because I'm going to be doing 27 more unsynced runs of normal Alexanders.
Cool. Tell me
So
when you want to do
any is
Savage.
semi-open triangle.
I gotta do
Everything
math,
else
actually.
Depends on the first part of it.
Mm-hmm.
Any O is a semicircle. Any
Alright.
U is a full circle.
I need
Any
9 of
E
those.
is a little C.
That's how I know.
like
I
this
think doesn't written Korean also work like that?
Yeah. Essentially what you do with Korean is you are building syllables. And each
Yeah, I always-
sound has a very distinct shape to it, and you block them together in
Yeah,
these little blocks.
I know very, very little about the Korean language, but I've heard that about like the writing language that it's actually like really modern and cool, and that almost makes me want
Yeah.
to like look into it.
It was crafted by Korea's ruler to be easy to learn,
Yeah.
to spread literacy throughout Korea.
I like
Oh, that's kind of based.
I like this one, Mo, because it looks like
No.
a mouth. This is a mouth, and this is a mustache.
Yeah, a
And then-
displeased mouth and a mustache.
Ooh is a nose and a mustache.
It can be a nose and a mustache. It can be Mario, or it can be a guy shrugging.
Alright,
Oh yeah,
sweet.
yeah.
Are you
And then we have Go,
are you ready
which
to
is
do some
this is
unsynced
either
savages?
2 eyes and a wide open mouth, or 2
Yes.
nose holes. and a wide
Invite
open
me
mouth.
to your party. Let me switch out of botany.
Okay.
That was it.
Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna go into these,
Oh,
right?
Oh.
fuck you, game.
And
Spooky doll.
Fucking
I
hell
just-
doll.
wanna know. So, can you go into your duty finder and go to the savages in Alexander's so I can ask which ones you've done? They'll have a little check mark next to them if you've done them.
Where are they?
It's on the image when you highlight the duty. There will be a green check
So
mark
it's
on
going
the
regular
right.
duty. It's the first orange dungeon looking thing, and then it's under the Heavensward tab. You'll see the normal raids, and then you'll go underneath it. It'll say savage raids.
Maku?
I have done
Do me a favor, Maku?
Burden of the Sun
you
and
screenshot
Soul of the
this?
Creator.
Screenshot
Done
this for me.
okay.
I have done so. Let me paste it in voice chat, or
I will open a voice chat on my phone.
yeah, I'm putting it in voice chat.
Alrighty. I'm just gonna drag you along for some of these.
Discord on
Let's
my phone.
So I need
Oh.
740 for the last 2 steps. But
Ooh.
if I do like a couple more of these, right? Oh, you changed your hair. You got a
I
haircut.
did change my hair. I got a haircut. Done
A
when I got
couple.
my hair did. I'm gonna skip
Alright.
this cutscene.
Ba? Baza? Baza.
Baza Blast from
Bazalu. Bazalupa. Dimika. Bazalupa Dimika. I don't know what any of that
Huh.
means right now.
Write it down so you don't forget it. Because it will inevitably be for a puzzle, and if you forget it, you're gonna be mad at yourself.
Oh, this is limit cut. Goodbye, Scoot. Go away. Run away. I don't know what this I don't know what this means.
Are you in a Savage Cruise Chaser?
Yes. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Shit. Fuck.
I'm telling me it's not going
You
so
bring
well.
me that cocoa kringle bar.
No,
like I
Scoot's
asked?
dead and I'm
Right
melting and I have a
here.
oh god,
Bless you.
okay, you know
I'm
what?
so hungry.
Scoot,
I
we
could
can
devour
try
these
a
plants
different
I'm hotting
one.
up dirt and
Alright.
all.
Um,
How
Should I
else may
leave?
I be of service to you?
no, I'm gonna give this a shot.
Whose boat is tied up down there where the
But
bodies
this-
come up to the
this-
cemetery? Do you know?
That would be my boat.
Boy.
When I need to forage for certain swamp-dwelling plants.
Those weird symbols on the wall in your room. Do you know who painted them?
Not limit.
I
Stop
do.
doing limit
Fact
cut.
of the
I
matter
swear.
is, there's a
God. All right. You
spirit
know what? We'll just
living
leave.
in
We'll just
that
leave.
Spirit
wall.
in the wall.
A spirit.
Got a voice that it sends shivers down the spine of Dracula
I didn't think
himself.
this one through.
Used to hear it sometimes. In the
Bro,
dead of
can you
night,
just?
half talking?
Oh, now you don't want to kill me?
saying
Now
some
you want me to live,
word
huh?
I never heard before, like it was from a language no one on earth spoke. And suddenly, I knew. The spirit was trying to cast a spell on me. So I
Cast a
got me a
spell on
book
me.
and found out that by painting the word I heard on the wall, syllable by syllable, in hoodoo signs,
Okay,
I could
yeah,
counteract
okay,
the word's
yeah.
power. And you know what? The spirit
Let's
has not spoken
leave.
that word for any
Let's
other
leave.
since.
What was the word?
Darling, a sack full of water moccasins couldn't get me to say that word out loud. Nor will I write it down. No, sir. Not
Ooh,
ever,
a
ever,
naughty
ever.
word.
I'll see you later.
The fuck
Fare thee
word.
well.
Was it Baza Lupa?
Have you done this one? I guess I'll know when we go in.
Ribbit.
Ribbit,
Frog.
ribbit. Ribbit, ribbit.
Get him. Get him. Get him. Pick him up.
There is no picking him up.
You can't pick up the frog?
No.
Horrible.
Wait, this doesn't say a bonus.
It's the Raven
Ooh.
etching.
You might have done this, Scoot, because it says we didn't have a bonus. Didn't have a thing though.
This one's
Well, we'll go through the end.
Oh, this good. Worm.
Worm.
A worm?
A worm?
Oh, where?
A worm?
No, okay, I already did this. Oh!
So,
Yeah, it's the same. This one has a footprint on it, though. Someone stepped on it.
That was me, sorry.
Okay.
I thought it was the skeleton.
John Skeleton. Oh.
Yeah, me. Yeah, it didn't put you in a cutscene automatically. I don't. You know what? We'll see.
Maybe you're in the normal version.
Oh, hey, We're in the
good
normal
Scoot.
version.
Let's leave.
Let's
We
leave.
can't leave, can we? Oh my god. Oh my. In.
Right, we're back.
oh, you had, you
Yeah.
had a flicker again.
They had the flicker. It's so
Stinky.
annoying. It's like, it's such a split second that it doesn't actually affect anything but the stream.
Yeah, the stream and Final Fantasy.
And Final Fantasy. I get instantly DC for Final Fantasy, and OBS takes a bit to reconnect. Hopefully he doesn't split my mod. Also just really annoying downloading 50 different mods.
Yeah.
Dave mentioned.
I wanted
Yes.
to go into the store. Well, I'm a fool. A chicken fried.
Renee says she noticed the canvas
It
for one of the
happens
Why
pictures
does
in the
this
gallery was
take
missing
so?
shortly
But
after
why
Bruno
did it
died.
have to be
So
A2?
she says. All I know for sure is that it's gone. It was of my
I
parents.
specifically
I think it was painted
crafted
in the garden out
my
there.
spending of
Renee
tones
doesn't like me. Wouldn't surprise me if she took
so I
me
would
outside.
not have to grind these out. Alright, Correct. let's leave. Don't open the
Why is
chest.
there a model of a cemetery in the other room?
Because great Uncle
They should
Bruno used to
separate the
oversee
savage
cemetery
and the normal
next door.
tab so I don't
He made that
accidentally
scaly
click on it
model
every
so he could
goddamn
track
time.
where everything, or should I say, everyone was.
There are
After all
different,
those
you know,
miniature
scroll down
pics
menus.
himself. And
Well,
people
yeah,
think
but
I'm
like
weird.
my immediate
Yeah.
thought is they're not even named differently, you know?
My friends are playing Final Fantasy 14.
Hi, sorry, I'm suffering. But I hope
Yeah,
you,
Kelpie.
whoever is watching, is having a great
I found
time.
a scrap of
So,
paper in the fireplace.
it's a random
Do you know
here.
anything about it?
I don't have Twitch open. I'm sorry, I'm a bad person. I'm not communicating with you face to face. You know, we're not having this real interaction. But I'm pretending you're there.
You're not
Wait, tell me who
watching.
that
You're not
skeleton
watching
man
Twitch.tv/Cromulon.
No, but you know, to talk to this
After all
viewer,
the times we've plugged it,
yeah, but you know,
How could
to
you?
simulate easily actually it's called I'm lazy but you know to simulate this interaction with this viewer I am staring into the face of my Hatsune Miku figurine, so basically it's like I'm talking to you face to face. But dear loyal viewer, loyal new viewer, could be loyal viewer, you know what, dear viewer, I'm going through it right now. I'm suffering. There's this fun little thing in Final Fantasy where if you want a really pretty weapon that does nothing other than be pretty, you can spend several real-life days just doing the most boring, mind-numbing content this game has to offer, over and over and over and over again. Or you could
Fans love
spend,
it.
or you could spend this in-game currency that you get in limited amounts by doing daily challenges, daily leveling things, like daily little challenges that you get. They're fun and wacky. Or by doing these mind-numbing things over and over and over again. However, some of these mind-numbing things are time-gated, meaning I can't get them the mind-numbing way more than once a day. So the alternative is to spend this in-game currency.
Is your
Which I
great-uncle's
obviously
estate
don't have a
worth
lot
very
of
much?
because I keep doing this thing that I hate and don't enjoy because I'm a normal, and so I continue to do this
you're a
thing.
math
He was darn good at squirreling
No,
away
I
junk.
think I'm pretty sure I'm normal, but like I
Have you had
continue
any
to
of
do
his
this
things
thing
or
that I hate,
clothes?
right? And
Somebody
so
from
I'm
the
always.
radio shop
they're a
came in and took
masochist.
a quick look
Okay,
around,
well
but it
I
wasn't
don't need
anything
your
film.
sass. I need your support. As a person and a friend. Yeah, I
Do you
guess
know
you can.
what this is? I
But
found it in the other
I'm
room.
it's like
Looks to me like
I've
some
already
kind of
gotten
person.
I
all
was
of
thinking that
my
maybe
daily
my skeleton man left it behind.
daily
Well, I
like
sure don't know
poetics
anything about it.
things. So
Anything else?
the alternative is I
How come
wait.
your great-uncle's
Right, I
crypt
wait
is
till
in the
tomorrow,
garden and
which
not
I
in
don't
the
want to do. I want my
cemetery?
shiny
Don't
now.
ask me. It's kind of weird.
Understandable
Apparently,
want,
he built the crypt himself,
desire,
but he never
craving
indicated in his
even,
will or anywhere
to
else
want
that
the
that's where he
shiny
wanted to
now.
be buried.
So
I
I
stuck
want
his
it now.
ashes in there anyway, and had the
So
thing
the
inscribed.
option,
If that's not what he
now
wanted,
that waiting's
too
no
bad.
longer an option, is to spam
I'm
a
going to keep
dungeon
looking
that will
around.
give me
Whatever.
this currency that is long, boring, and awful over and over and over again,
It is over.
or drag my friend Scooter Patrol, kicking
That's
and
me.
screaming through content that she has not done before. Because
I'm having a
in
good
some
time.
content, when you go to do content for the first time, if you help out a person who's never done this content before, the game will be like, you're drinking your good boy juice. Have some tasty currency. And so I'm sipping
loyal
real
viewer.
hard.
Loyal
on this
viewer, my alternative to doing this fun content with my good friend Kelp was to farm hundreds of onions. So
So
I'm trying to
really
level up
loyal
my
viewer. You know
chest.
what? I feel like we're really having a connection. I'm opening twitch.tv/Comulon because I took us into Pepsi Man. Loyal Twitch viewer. I'm dragging this website open so I can talk to you face to face.
You're finally giving a view and support to twitch.tv/Cromulon, our friend.
I'm giving a support and the view to the loyal viewer, more importantly. But you know, like
Their name is Robert Jr. Plays.
Robert.
What?
my good man.
Robert,
Twitch
Yeah, that's their name.
Robert
my
Jr.
good
plays.
friend, Robert. It's like I've known you for years. How you doing? I'm in chat.
Man, I hope Robert listened to your whole
I'm
explanation.
scared.
otherwise that's
Robert,
gonna
don't
be
be
awkward.
scared! No, Robert,
You're-
please.
Very clearly, our friend Kelpie here is very normal and is having a lot of fun with their video game.
Yeah,
Robert,
that's
Robert,
all
I
it
am
is.
here. I am here, scooter patrolling, to be the barrier, the catalyst between you and Kelp.
Yeah, you know what? If I go insane, I'm sure it'll probably be Scoot's problem before anyone else's. So you have that buffer.
Wait. If you go insane, they can make a Nancy Drew game about you.
Yo!
What would they
I'm
call the
sorry for my
Nancy Drew game?
friends.
What would they call the Nancy Drew? What, you know what? That's like a fun, like, take the letter of your, take the, you know, the last 3 digits of your social security number and then your birthday, and then
It would be, Kelby, it would be called Nancy Drew and the Burden of the Father.
I'm literally...
Kelp,
Burden of the
Kelp,
daddy.
do you want to know the best? Kelp, do you want to know the best part?
1965
I have
75.
max poetics right now. I'm getting literally nothing from this. I'm burning them away.
Give
in the
them
fire.
to me!
I wish
None
I
of these
could.
items are tradable!
I wish I
Robert,
could.
don't
give
be
them to you.
appalled. Robert, please. You're my only friend in these trying times.
I am
We
sorry
have a
for
real
my friends.
We have a real parasocial relationship going on, Robert, and I'd hate for it to be ruined. Robert, I'm sorry. I promise I'm normal. You know what? I'll be honest here, Robert. I'm not normal. I'm a bit of a creep.
Oh my god,
I'm a
look
bit
at
of
the
a weirdo.
crocodile! Oh my
Yeah.
god!
It moves.
That's great, crocodile.
Yeah,
god.
Gator.
I promise I'm normal.
You know what? I'm not
that
normal. I'll be
big-
honest with you, Robert. You deserve better. I'll be honest. I'm not normal. But I just spent like 2 hours in a Discord work meeting, and I'm like, all of my pent up energy of being weird, silly, and goofy,
Fuck that gator.
was repressed.
Yeah.
So it's all happening now.
We're finally free from work, so it's all coming out at once.
Yeah. Oh god damn it,
Take a
Maku,
closer
why
look
did
at that now.
you said it would be
All of you guys in my call typing in chat.
you said it would be called the Burden of the Father. Scoot, have you done the Burden of the Father Savage yet? Because that's
Let me
Oh, I missed
check.
the clickable?
Let me check.
Oh!
Burden of the Father.
Ooh.
Yes, I have. Oh wait, that's
you
normal.
have?
Yes, I
Okay.
have.
Okay.
I haven't done Fist of the Father, but I think that's the one that we were struggling on.
The Fist of the Father? That's the first one.
This is the,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, we
This
didn't do
is
that
the-
one. We'll do that one.
This is the chunky guy who clones himself.
The
Okay.
chunky guy who clones himself.
Oh no.
I feel like this is unfair to you, Robert, if you don't know anything about Final Fantasy. And even if you did, if you haven't played Final Fantasy 14, it still makes no sense. So, just know, we're going through it. But we're
This
going
one
through
is
it
more.
together. As
Robert,
friends.
just
And that,
know,
you know,
just know I'm having a great time.
yeah. And really, we hope you are
Moses
too.
flowers.
Admittedly, you'll probably have a greater time if you can hear what Crom is talking about.
Oh,
Not just
yeah,
us
the
screaming
borders
about
on
Final
the-
Fantasy, but you know,
Yeah.
these things happen.
Hey.
Ooh, key.
Got the gunch.
I did
Oh yeah,
turn you guys down.
We haven't figured out the spider yet, have we, with the
No.
key?
I'm sure
Yeah,
I probably have to flood it out.
You guys are
There's
gonna have
gotta
to
be,
catch me
like-
up. I haven't played this, Drew.
Either you'll have to put like a food in there for the spider, or there's got to be like some sort of hook to pull the
I
key
got the
out
hook, dude.
without putting your hand in spider down.
Oh yeah, Kelpie, we found, you know, there's always a spot that's just funny to click on repeatedly and die. And the spot, yeah, he's doing it right now. This
doing
is the
it right
spot. And
You go.
yeah.
Oh, you.
We found
The-
this game's Venus flytrap.
Oh my god! Oh,
Yeah, I hate it too, Helby. You know my arachnophobia.
oh, fuck.
Robert,
You
how do you
could've
feel
lo-
about spiders?
You know, for all the times we jokingly say jump scare warning at one another, that was the one instance where you could
Oh,
have
I'm
said
sorry.
jump scare. Look at that! I fell out of my fucking chair.
What was
Yeah.
Henry doing?
Yeah,
Right.
what
Henry
was
having a
that
little-
guy doing?
Just
A
crying and he
little
ran away.
sniffle?
Yeah, I'm also.
That goes in that empty
Whoa.
frame.
These are his
Yes,
parents.
he does miss his uncle.
I am also very afraid of spiders in real life. Make me very uncomfortable. Loud bullet. There I am, bullet.
I get a little bit like unsettled by the creepy crawlies, but I can handle them if I have to.
Yeah, I can handle them. I just can't handle them when they jump in my face and kill me.
Fully depends on
Loud
the
and
spider.
Marianne Bullet are his parents.
Oh, that's sad.
He ran
Oh,
this way.
I thought it was Cloud, as in Cloud Strife from the hit game Final Fantasy VII.
Kelp, this isn't savage again. This is regular.
Thank you for noticing.
Let's leave.
Let's leave.
Can you take a
This-
screenshot of this, by the way?
Yes, I will do that. I have.
Thank you.
Can't you take pictures with your Nancy phone?
Oh my god, you're so right.
Oh,
Your
no, you
Nancy
can't.
phone.
Nope, not on this one.
Nancy's got a burner phone for visiting New Orleans.
I have pasted it.
We're
my
in New
chat.
Orleans?
Thank you.
No,
Yep.
Orleans.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my god, no, call up my Aunt Letha. She'll know what's going on. She always knows what's going on. She's really nosy.
Can you eat that fruit that you got? Is that for you?
I mean, good.
Are
But-
we north, south, whatever? Are those like directions for like going through the maze from that point, or?
No, that
Prob-
wouldn't make sense. Maybe. Maybe, but I don't think so.
Yes?
Mm.
I'll check back with you later.
Sounds good.
He really looks like he's just like from a band in like the mid 2000s.
Oh yeah, he
Oh, I thought
definitely,
that was a
he's-
mannequin.
He's from My Chemical. He is a My Chemical Romance. Absolutely.
That's him. That's My Chemical Romance.
That's him. It's Mr.
Romance.
Chemical.
That My Chemical Romance. Albert Einstein. that didn't work. That joke didn't.
Holy shit! That
land.
lady has a monkey. I just noticed
Yep.
that lady has a monkey.
You didn't notice the two twin that look like they're from like literally they just
They're
came from
from-
hell.
Oh, there's
From
a
hell, I
tooth- a
thought I was
banana,
gonna
a
say they're from
toothbrush?
Willy Wonka.
This is Edgar Allan Poe with a tooth.
He's
The
like,
guy with
yo,
banana.
look at this toothbrush. Like, why is he like so promiscuous? Like, he looks like he's sharing tea with the guy with the axe. They're like talking about. Did you
That's
see?
just got a banana. He's like, yo, drink my banana.
He's like, yo, I put this in my pants for a snack. Later.
He just took it out just now.
Ah, it's rat fuck twinkle bitch.
Oh, right, fuck Twinkle bitch.
Scoot,
Don't
Go
don't
away.
get one hit
Hello
kill.
again.
Where I go?
I'd better get going.
just away from
Take
me.
care,
One
hon.
of us is gonna die.
I like this fucking skeleton arm shovel.
Ooh, that's a kick-ass shovel.
Yeah, I would fucking own that in a heartbeat. Try calling Bess. Alright, I'm not.
Ow. Punch the shit out of me.
Yeah, I probably have to
Yeah.
call someone. I'm running out of people to talk.
Hello?
Bess,
Bethany.
hi, it's me.
Hey, Nance. I
So,
just
so
got back
Robert,
from
I'm
shopping, which
curious
I am
if I
happy
can
to
call you
report
that.
is
Are you a
fantastic
huge fan of
news.
Nancy Drew games?
What can
Like,
I help
have you
you?
played a lot of
A
them?
lot.
A lot is in a whole bunch of fun stuff.
Let me start by telling you what happened when I arrived at Henry's
Yes.
house.
Aw, that's so great.
Walked up to the
I
front door
loved them
and
as a
discovered it
kid.
was
I
open.
remember I have very fond memories of going out and buying the disc for them. And
You are not
popping them in my dad's laptop.
Wearing a red
owning them all, you're like a
Someone
severe
dressed
Nancy
as
Drew.
a
That's so
skeleton wearing a
cool.
red ascot. Although
I
the house
remember
picture
playing them as a
thinks it really
kid, and I
was
remember
a
getting really
skeleton.
frustrated
It's
because I was a
just
kid and really
But
silly
then
and dumb.
she's a little
So I didn't
strange.
understand.
Do you think it was a burglar?
I'm not sure.
I'm Bess
I
now.
caught him or her sneaking
Oh.
down
You're
the
Bess.
model of a cemetery.
Oh.
And later, I found a
Robert,
tracing
what was
of
the
something
first
right
Nancy
by
Drew
it.
game that you
So if I could
beat?
just figure
Because
out
mine was
what
Secret
is
of
the
the Old
tracing
Plot.
of, and what, if anything, it has to do with
I
that
never
model
beat any of them as a
cemetery,
kid.
This one,
I
This
might be able to
one.
figure out who the
Ooh.
skeleton man is.
I know that.
This
tone of
one,
voice.
I
You're
got
not
jump
leaving
scared
there
by the
until you've
skeleton
done
man,
just
and
that,
then
are
I
you?
took the disc
Oh,
out
I
for the
also
trade
found
and never
some kind
played
of
it again.
receipt in the file
You
folder
got
that
jump
may
scared by
not
the
be
pocket
approved.
sand.
What's it a receipt
Yeah.
for?
Pocket sand!
That's what I need to find out.
My first
See, it's
Drew
hard
game
for
was
All
I think it was
can
The
read
Curse
is
of
the
Blackmore
receipt
Manor.
number and the name of the
Is
place
the one with
from. Zeke.
Z.
the one with the parrot in it, and I remember I kept
Blackmore Manor.
failing.
Me.
Yeah,
I'm
I kept
me,
failing
I'm
because I
sitting here
kept
on a
killing the
balcony in
parrot.
French Quarter
'cause I didn't
looking down at a
understand.
place across the street called Zeke's.
That's great.
Ah.
So go
Was
over
that
there and
was
ask
that the Venus
whoever's
Flytrap
behind the
one?
counter what
Yep.
receipt number
Yeah.
21-387
Yeah,
is for.
like that's your current Drew. That's your current Drew playthrough.
Yeah.
The Drew
You-
through.
You want me to snoop?
I wouldn't
Yeah.
call it snooping.
This one
Uh-uh.
Blackmore
You got
Manor is
fun.
I'm
pretty
gonna
good.
do it.
Best.
I'm not good at that sneaking around stuff, Nancy. I get nervous, my tongue
Labyrinth
gets all
of
knotted up, my
Lies.
palm sweats,
I
so
think the
nothing
lie
in
sounds
my arm.
pretty good.
Best. Receipt number 21
I remember one.
Just go in and ask what
There's
it's for.
one
No
particular
big deal.
like
Maybe not for you.
game that I played. I never got far. I don't remember the name because I didn't get far like it all because one of the puzzles was you had to like pick tomatoes. You had to like you had to like harvest tomatoes, and if you didn't if you picked tomatoes that weren't ready, thank you. That's been eating at me for years. Yes. It's you would get tomatoes, and then if you pick the wrong ones, you just get kicked out. They're like, we can't have someone that wastes food. I was like, but it's a tomato.
You out?
Oh
I just
shit!
kicked you out.
Oh.
The big ass snake.
It was a monster.
Did the monster.
It's alive.
Oh!
Friend-shaped.
Jump scare warning.
Damn.
Oh, you said jump scare warning, and I still jumped.
Huh? I'm organizing this? That's a puzzle I can do?
I remember this puzzle, actually. So I guess I made it a little bit further. Nope, I watched somebody play it on YouTube. Never mind. I did not do this puzzle on my own.
The combo stand. He's Shorty's character model for the
Wow.
Hey there, Nancy Drew Clue Crew.
baking powder.
Ew, P.U.
Easing powder.
I don't know what you...
Oh shit, maybe they have the pocket sand in here.
Maybe they have the
I forgot you're playing as Bess right now.
yep, the hiccup powder.
Ooh, they weren't kidding.
I mean, this looks like the place where Lady must have bought the hiccup
Yep.
powder, right?
Frying powder.
That's me.
Me too, me too.
Me when I take a nice big swig of that.
Well, this guy. I feel like this is reused from Blackmore Manor as well.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I mean, like, oh!
Hey.
Hi
Yeah.
there.
Nobody needs through it.
I do
Oh,
love that
like,
they, like,
literally.
reuse a bunch of stuff like that. Like, that's fun.
Yeah.
Alright.
Mystical toast.
Mystical
Toast. I like the toast rabbit. I want a
Yeah.
toaster that toasts a rabbit into my toast.
Okay, but, like, it's burnt to a crisp, though.
But I don't want it that burnt. They just needed to put it on a lower setting.
Oh, there was a guy.
I'm assuming this
Hey,
is
doing a little end of the day shopping, huh? See
I
something
love
you
that
like?
Maku says, because
I like
they see it before me.
everything.
Oh, there's a guy.
That's what
And
I
then
wanna hear. I'm
you turn
Lamar.
around and you
This is
see the
my
guy and I'm like,
place.
oh,
If you
guy.
got any questions, I'm the guy to ask.
Actually,
name's
I
not-
do
Yeah,
have a
like, is that
question.
is
This
that
is not
toast,
Steve.
like,
friend of mine
burnt?
found the number of a receipt that came from this shop, and she asked me to ask you what the receipt is for.
It's
But
like
if you're
in Blackmore
really
when we
busy
were
or
like
you'd
after
rather
Venus
not, or
flytrap
if you can
dying
close,
for like 10 minutes,
No
and then
When
we
we
turned
turn
around
around
and
and
there's a movie there.
there's just the woman.
21-3872.
21-3872.
Whoa.
Weird
Here we
angle
go.
there.
I
Yeah.
think it was for a large box
His
or
like
something.
his model
One of
looks
those
really
items I
good,
bought from Henry
honestly.
Bolet.
Yeah.
Like,
And,
weirdly good
that's all I
model.
can tell you.
Hey,
It's
Bolet.
that thing where they have, like, the weirdly good
Assorted
models,
unknown
but, like,
items?
It's
the
a
movements
box
are
with a bunch
still...
of different
It's
things in it,
reused,
kinda like a
but
grab
damn.
bag. Look, I just
Yeah.
don't want to make trouble for anyone, okay?
Where's the box now?
It's still in the back room. I haven't had a chance to really go through it yet. Hey, is
I
there
wish they
something
would
else I can
continue to
help
make
you
these
with?
Nancy Drew games,
Beads,
because it's the
hula
dolls,
closest I can
dolls.
get to
Got great
going
deals on all of
to
them.
an escape
Seeing
room
as this place is
without
called Zeke's,
booking and
it's
paying
your
for an
place,
escape
shouldn't
room.
Yeah.
your name
Escape
be
rooms
Zeke?
are
The guy I bought
expensive,
this
too.
place from wouldn't
Yeah.
sell it to me unless I swore I wouldn't
But they're
change
so
the
much
name.
fun.
So I didn't.
They are.
Funny
They're so
thing
fun.
was,
They're
his name
actually, I
wasn't Zeke
did get
either.
to do
Is
a
Henry
pop-up
Bolet a friend of
escape room
yours?
at the
No,
furry
I met
convention
him
I
at
went
the
to.
reception at
That
Bruno's
was really
house
fun.
following the funeral.
That's cool.
Gave Henry my card. Said
Which
when
is
he
a
wanted to
whole
start
sentence
liquidating,
in
he
and of
should give me a
itself that
call.
really speaks
Was
to who
Bruno
I
a
am
friend
as
of
a
yours?
person.
Yeah.
I hear it, Bruno
I
didn't
specifically
have any
remember,
friends.
like, I went to
But I
one,
wish he had
oh,
been my friend.
Youchies.
I'm okay.
I mean, The house of his
Yeah,
is
same.
filled with
I went
junk. He
to
kept
one,
everything.
and it was
For
like
someone in
it was
my
like
business,
the whole
place is
premise was
knick-knack
your
heaven.
What's up with all those bottles of weird
Detective
stuff over
Sherlock
there?
has almost
We'll
solved
do
this case.
something
He has all
some
the
of
puzzle
more
pieces. He just
superstitious people around here
left,
practice.
and it's your
They
job
think
to
if
put
you
all the
mix
clues
certain
together.
herbs and roots
He
a
needs
certain way and
you.
drink 'em,
Yeah,
they carry
and I was
special
doing
objects
this, and I was
around
like,
in little
wow,
mojo
I
bags
feel like
that
I'm
can
in a
give you
Nancy Drew game right now.
supernatural edge in your daily life.
Does it work?
All I can tell
I
you
feel like
is,
I'm
the stuff I got
Nancy.
in here sells
Yeah.
like hotcakes. Somebody thinks it works, so hey, who knows?
Maybe I'll have another look around in here.
I love those
Enjoy.
frog bookends where the frogs are hopping.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I just noticed that.
Me and the bestie trying to hold books in place. We've done this one
Yes.
because we got the minion.
Yes.
Why can't I just... This is a ridiculously hard puzzle. Am I just supposed to guess where things go?
I mean, I'm sure there's something like way later on. Like it'll be like, here's what you do. But that's always the thing that frustrates me, right? Is like is that I'm bad at puzzles and I see them, I'm like, I want to do them right now. There isn't for this? Wow.
Well, I've got the right idea.
Oh.
Huh.
Oh.
Sure. I mean I do, but
Am I supposed
I'm not
to...
the guy. Playing it, you know?
Still needs some work.
Am I supposed to cause like a Rube Goldberg machine chain reaction?
Yeah. You're supposed to like... It's like a cog puzzle, but there's no cogs.
Rupert Goldberg himself would be pleased.
Still needs some work.
The problem is it's like... not entirely clear, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to be finished. Okay. Once powder. Take the powder with me.
Alright. Which one do we want to try next? Deep dry breath?
This might come in
Yeah, I don't know if we did that one. We'll try it.
Okay, so I'm supposed to cause myself to start sneezing. Starts on the right of the piano.
I don't get this at all.
I mean, like, I get the idea.
Yeah.
It's one of those things where I guess it's trial and error.
I love Rube Goldberg machines, can
Yeah.
I just say? They give me so much joy.
I am holding back from.
It's a compact mirror.
That's what I thought, but why?
I'm holding
Because
back
you're
from
best.
breaking out into
Well, I got
song
the
and
right
singing a
idea.
classic Swedish comedy song about a Rube Goldberg machine.
Wait, hold on.
Ooh.
I'm getting there,
No,
I
it didn't.
think.
Thought it moved.
Funky. Den går hit, den går dit, den går runt en liten bit och den startar som en kick. Det är en makalös manick. That's the song.
Uh-oh.
Hey, baby, it's my baby.
Oh, we have to defeat the pressure meter.
Close but no cigar.
This feels like very unclear, this particular puzzle. Like, I get the intent, but, like, it's still so muddy. I'd replace the bowling ball with something.
Yeah, I'm not even like understanding what you're trial and erroring.
Yeah.
I'm getting there, I think.
So what's something that can react to the balloon? What can be lifted by the balloon? And
Close, but no cigar.
The problem is, it's like, it'd be one thing if like it showed you
done these.
where you fail,
No.
kind of thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're changing areas.
The fact that it doesn't do that, and it's just like,
Oh,
doesn't
we can
work.
try these.
it does show you where you fail. Okay. When you get the
When you get
okay.
the. Okay.
I'm getting there, I think.
So something's got to move off of the platform above the balloon.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I've got the right idea. Well, I've got the right idea.
So it's next to the piano, not above the balloon.
Oh, that's the starting point. Okay.
That doesn't quite cut it.
Is there anything I have to pick up too, by the way? Like, other than the...
I'm getting
Powder?
there, I think.
Huh.
Okay. But I have everything.
Yeah. Is that electrical socket gonna play a part in what needs to go where? Like, would we need to put the fan next to the electrical socket on the wall, or am I just seeing that?
Probably. This feels like...
Oh
This
yeah,
is
the
the
fan's
plug.
plugged in now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Look at you, you little puzzle wizard.
I'm a puzzle guy.
I want to get the... Okay.
Oh, Scoot, your tomatoes. are
My
up soon.
tomatoes! Where do we
Yeah,
go?
my timer went off. I sent it in voice chat. Eastern Lanoska.
Oh, okay.
That doesn't quite cut it.
Let's start with this.
Yeah.
I bet the fan blows the boat.
Ooh.
Yeah. I can see that. Like, I can see
Are you
that
in
being-
Tomato Town, Kelp?
Yeah.
I love this
Maybe the
little
bowling
problem,
ball is gonna knock over the
though.
books.
I don't need the book there, or want the book. Let's see how it goes from there. Okay, cause the search start. And then that launches this, turns the fan on, blows the boat, pops the balloon.
Close, but no cigar.
Okay, so this or that?
Okay, I mean now I understand this.
Yeah.
It's gonna be blue spots, right, Kelp?
Yeah, it'll show up like when you have your thing enabled. It'll be like, you sense this nearby.
Oh,
Yeah, it'll show up on your minimap.
sneezing powder got moved. Bowling ball falls over.
There, that should do it. Lamont, could you help me?
Sure, what do you need?
I can't quite reach that bottle up there. Could you get it for me?
Sure.
This is mean.
This
Oh,
is
it
good,
looks
actually.
Like how
Beth,
he just
what did he do?
he just stands there watching this happen in front of him.
Well, wouldn't you?
Oh no. Oh my gosh. Oh shoot. I'm sorry. I'll go get you something. What do you need?
Nose spray. Back room.
No spray, back room, got it.
Oh.
That's fun.
Alright. Is there?
Oh, there's the stencils for the toasting. The toast symbol.
Dog.
Dog. That's a
Oh
frog.
my god! Oh my god!
It's the frog in the thing I picked. Skeleton Man costume. Interesting. Love. Uruguay was just wondrous this summer. We both stayed in the South Entrance. Lorelai spent far too much time in the kitchen. Pork shoulder with dinner. Most cordedly Amelinda.
Here's all the ones I got.
Nice, thank you.
Hamlet. Some
Now
of
we're
these
gonna
don't
do
exist.
a few more to save me from anguish.
Alright,
Puzzle
I gotta
time.
discard some manifestos.
Okay, the answer was not. Oh, that's a D. Okay, it wasn't new. Me look around a bit more. This. There's
I
the
need to go
nose.
through that box for Nancy, then
Ready?
get the nose spray for Lamont.
Ready. Oh wait, I gotta switch.
Yeah, Alright. I'm just taking us through these because apparently you've unlocked them. If I don't see the poetics bonus thing, then we'll just leave. And these are the only ones I can think of off the top of my head. So after these sets, you shall be free.
What are the
Huzzah.
hints to opening this? What could possibly be the code?
Bolay.
No.
It's worth a shot.
Yeah.
God, that man is suffering.
Yeah. Oh, I'm hitting D, that's why. No, okay. Ron. That was the hint, Bolay? Or the letter? The, Hamlet 1, 3, 32, 8, 3, 6.
Some of these don't exist. Ah.
Some of these don't exist. Hamlet numbers. Are they like literally passages and chapters of Hamlet?
I feel like there must be a Hamlet book nearby. Unless they really just expect you to know your Hamlet lore.
Ham it up.
Yeah, the letter that the note was attached to? The, like, first part. Yeah, this.
Friends.
I'm guessing it's the capital letters? I don't know.
One, 3, 32.
Yeah, because
Is it
one and 3 is 2 capital letters for L and D.
That's 1 and 2, not 1 and 3. Unless it's the letters, yeah, not the words.
You literally
1,
count.
2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I don't know. Maybe
9,
it is.
10,
Yeah, maybe it is the
11,
words.
12,
I'm silly.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19,
Oh, it is the.
20,
Okay.
21, 22, 24, 25, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. So what, LVE so far?
LVE. Yeah, I guess you could just count the letters, and then some of these don't exist. It's just like the letters that are not on the keypad, or whatever.
Those Hamlet references count on the letter.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, I got it. I got a guess. First number is the line. Second number is the word in the line. Third number is the letter in the word.
Worth a shot. Maybe I suck at
I
puzzle
think it's
games.
probably just counting the letters. Or none.
Yeah, just like all of them.
One,
And then some of these don't.
3.
Some of
Oh
these
yeah,
don't
there's
exist
not
for first
32
two.
words in any. 32 letters in any word.
Yeah.
Some of these don't exist just refers to like those letters not being on the code, the like pad. So I guess we just like count all of the letters and like write them down, and then you just skip the ones that aren't on it.
I think that some of these don't exist is Lamont having looked up those Hamlet passages and being like, oh, these aren't real Hamlet.
LAV, right? So LAV. So there's an L, but there's no V, right? So then we skip the V, and we go to the E, because there's an E.
LVE.
So it's LE, not LV, because there's no V. No V on this. Some of these don't exist.
Yeah, yeah.
The third one is E.
Where'd you go?
And all
We can go different ways,
6, 7,
but
8, 9, 10, 11,
there's only
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32 is another
Is
E.
it?
But is
Are
it?
you going 32 from the start or 32 from the last one you did? Is the question.
That is the other question. So 1, 2, because maybe it's 3, 1, 2, 3, right? 1. So 1, 2. So we add 1. 3. This will be E. 4. So B.
No, wait, Scoot, come back. I think this is the way.
32B. That's LEB. Leb. That's what we have so far. LEB. 8 from the B. Oh, I keep clicking away. I wish you would stop sneezing in my ears, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Again. 3, 6. 1, 2, 3. That'll be it. I'm counting 32 from the letter. I'm counting from the letter I stop at, not from the beginning. The B is 32 away from E. LEB. And then N. So, because first I have L, then I have 1, 2, 3, E, then 1, 2, 3, 32 to B, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, E, 1, 2, 3, N. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is U. All of these letters are on it. So, this seems
All right,
right
I think
so
that's
far.
all the ones that I can take before Scoot. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. I'm gonna go get more onions.
So we have
Fun.
LEB, Leb, E-N-U, Leb Enu, Leb Enu, 8, 14, 4. Ah, I keep... Okay. Leb Enu. What was it? 8, 14, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. N. N. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. D. Was D on it? Yes. So N. The days. 14 is 1, 2, 4. T. T on it. Yes, NDT. Leb, Inu, and ET. 1, 12, and X.
10, I guess?
Um, 1, 12, 1, O. 1, 9, and T. O, D. O, D. And then X. Maybe that's when it stops. So we got Leb, Inu, T dot. Okay. Leb, E, N, E, D. Oh, there we go.
Hey.
Dr. Bolay, this completes our transaction. The Whisperer
Whoa,
is
this is
now
weird.
yours.
I better call Nancy and read this to her.
Thank
word
you
for
for
word.
writing out the letters I was saying in chat.
Wow, Bess, that is weird.
No, I'll tell you what's weird. The box the letter is in is padded, and it has this round indentation in it that's the exact size of a human skull. It's like
Ooh.
it used to contain a skull, but now it doesn't.
Did you find anything else?
Yeah,
Oh.
inside the box that this box is in, there's a couple of photographs. One's of a boy and a dog, and the other is of an iguana dressed up like a pirate.
What?
And there's a costume in the box of a skeleton.
Skeleton Man.
Really?
And did I mention that Lamont was very reluctant to talk about buying this box of stuff from Henry? Said he didn't want to get anyone in trouble, whatever that means.
Sounds like he or Henry, or possibly both, are up to something they shouldn't be. Good job, Bess. I'm gonna poke around here and see if I can find out anything about a skull called the Whisperer. You better go take care of Lamont.
Would you believe it? The guy is still sneezing. He must keep nose spray around because something's wrong with his sinuses. Oh, he's gonna hate me.
Yeah, I would kind of hate you too for that. As someone who struggles with that kind of stuff too. Okay, so now I'm on the lookout for a skull.
A
Whisper.
crystal skull?
Ooh. Iguana dressed like a pirate. There's an iguana right here. Whoop.
What was that?
Oh, he does keep exotic
Bruno's
rats.
pet iguana, Iggy. He's always in here stealing paper. He must be using it to build a nest or something. Look, I had all those books arranged so they fit perfectly in that box. Put them back in, okay? I don't have time.
I just want to look through this one book.
Go right ahead. After you put all those other books back.
Okay, can I rotate them? No, I can't rotate the book. That makes this easier. Thick together. Also too thick. This doesn't. Look how tiny this one is. Tiny little book. The Crystal Skull. Fact or Fable? This is the only one with the readable spine. Wonder if that's important. Okay, so this is big to fit. Big to scooch them more to the corners. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. That's too big. There. There. Yeah. has to be, this has to be up top. Or up the bottom. Oh, there's a small little space. Okay. Wait for that though. Oh, I didn't notice this tall, narrow one. Oh snap. Almost fully in. Gotta arrange something. These two. These three. Still missing. There we go. Not missing anything.
Some kind of book wizard.
The Crystal Skulls, Fact or Fable. Hotchkiss. Beatrice Hotchkiss, 122, okay, so I'm gonna have to call her, I guess. Civilization is got 13 humanoid skulls, carved pure crystal. Fate will bring the 13 skulls together. Skull versions, skulls created by Mayans against Aztecs. Earth. A Whisper. The first documented reference to the crystal skull, known as the Whisper, came from 1532, shortly after Hernando de Soto helped Francisco Pizarro ambush and capture the Incan Emperor Atahualpa at the Battle of Cajamarca. De Soto's aide-de-camp, while updating the De Soto's expedition records, noted that during Atahualpa's subsequent imprisonment, De Soto befriended the Incan. There. In time, Atahualpa told De Soto a secret. He possessed an exquisitely detailed, life-size human skull with the... There was the word. The ancient ones had carved out of pure, clear crystal. He happened upon it at the hut. Beast-type priest, astonishingly advanced age, caused his fellow priests to supplement a fatal dose of poison. Atahualpa took a fancy to the skull and kept it. Soon realized the skull, which ended would sometimes whisper to him in an unearthly voice using unfamiliar words. Ailments. Form and possessed this particular skull. While the skull could perhaps protect him from the ravages of time and nature, it was no match for the treachery of his fellow man. The whispering, yes, because the old lady was talking about the whispering the walls. Oh, there's no mention in the skull of those records. Spaniard would have left such a treasure returned to Europe. Next document references the bequeathed letter in the court of Philip II, member of the Austrian Habsburg. Line head of death, manservant swore, made utterances strange and low, too terrible for the fair. Skullman inspired of France. That's head carved from remarkably crystal. Best Robert Cavier. Lassalle took the skull with him to be for mortality. Once again, Israel fellow man. Ben stranded in what is now Texas. Antagonized local Native Americans, mutinied and killed LaSalle so they could abandon the mission and for the rest of the in French hospitals of Canada. Whisper appears to be left behind to later. Photo to the right. And in the basement, the Whisper and Crystal Skull, wonder of the ancient world. Inquire inside. Traveling huckster, Lord potential patron, so elixirs. Don Rouge, Louisiana. Old age of 93. Satisfied customers that fired into his house in a fit of anger. Just in Kettle's house, and it's about the fire. Next to it, lived for an unusually long time. Without an exception, met with death in the hand of another. In other words, quite possible that Barry Boulay was murdered.
Moided.
Even.
Yes?
How did Bruno die, if you don't mind my asking?
Just dropped dead in the front hallway. I mean, the guy was 95 years old. Here, check it out.
Was 95 years old.
Infarction. That's doctor speak for heart attack.
Attending physician Dr. Gilbert Buford, 504-555-9970. Was that Bruno's doctor?
And his best friend, or so I'm told. I've never met him.
Interesting keychain.
That's one of Uncle Bruno's glass eyes. It's the one he was wearing when he died.
How nice.
Anything else?
I'll check back with you later.
I'll check back with you later.
Awesome.
Go outside. I have Hotchkiss's phone number.
Yes, hello?
Hi, my name's Nancy Drew. Is this Professor Hotchkiss?
I am she, Nancy Drew. Your name has a ring
Oh!
to it. Do I know you?
Yes, as a matter
Is
of
she
fact,
from
we met a little while
Treasure in the
back
Royal Tower?
in Wisconsin.
Oh,
Yes, Wickford Castle.
You were the delightful young lady doling
She
out
was
the
the
candles in
crazy old lady,
room
not
of that
crazy,
cheese
eccentric
factory.
old lady who was
Yum,
best with
yum.
Marie Antoinette.
No, I met you at
Oh.
Wickford Castle.
That's ridiculous. There was no cheese tasting room at Wickford Castle.
No, we were both guests there. I found a journal written by Marie Antoinette which you translated. Remember?
Thanks to you, suddenly all I can think about is how wonderful a nice big slab of cold
Mandy.
cheese would taste right now. Listen, Mandy, I'm on a deadline, so if you could please just tell me why you called.
But my name isn't...
Deadline! Let's cut to the chase, shall we?
She
Chop,
can
chop.
never
Did a
remember my
man
name
from
is
New Orleans
Nancy.
named Bruno Bollet ever call you?
Ah, now there's a name you can remember. Olé, nice and French. I'm a scholar of French history, you know.
Obsessed with
Yes,
the French.
I know. So
Name
did
was
Bruno
French.
Bollet
I didn't
call
remember
you?
that.
Indeed, he did. Oui, oui.
Why did he call, if you don't mind my asking?
Because he had read my book, of course. The Crystal Skull. Fact or fable, one of my best efforts. Sold like hotcakes, smothered in a rich, tangy lemon sauce.
That sounds
Did he
pretty
say
good
anything
though.
about owning one of the skulls
Hotcakes and-
himself?
I would
Tangy
have
lemon
hung up on
sauce.
him straight away if he had. I tell you, Brandy, if I had $1 for every crackpot who's called claiming to own one of those skulls, I'd be able to dine at the Russian tea room every evening for the rest of my life. All right, that's the bit that
Yeah, I've never
early,
actually
but
had a
you'll
hot. I don't
get
even
the
know what a
picture.
hotcake is. Actually,
No.
assuming it's like a pancake.
Memory serves, we talked mostly about the skull called
Yeah,
the
pancakes with
Whisperer.
hot.
He wanted to know if I had learned any more about it since my
That one
book was
sounds pretty
published,
good. I
which
wouldn't say
hadn't,
no.
or if
Yeah, I
I had
wouldn't
any
say no
theory
to
as
it.
what happened to it, which I didn't.
But
And
I just
that
like
was the
lemons.
extent of your conversation?
Well, now, let
Best
me
place
think.
lemon sauce belongs is on
My,
fried chicken.
such insatiable curiosity, Nellie. You remind me of someone I encountered
Tasty.
on one of my journeys. But for the life of me, I cannot remember her name or the circumstances.
Nancy Drew? Wickford Castle?
Ah, the eyes have it.
I'm sorry?
That's what Bruno Bollet said when I turned the tables and asked him if he had any idea where the Whisperer was.
Eyes
He
have
said,
it.
The eyes have it. Then he chuckled and hung up.
There have been some
How much
eyes.
would a crystal skull like the
Yeah.
Whisperer be
Been a
worth?
whole
In
boatload
this
of eyes.
crazy day and age, where the shorn hair and used tissues of celebrities get sold for thousands of dollars, there's absolutely no telling, Candy. $500,000 easily. Maybe even $1 million. Maybe 2. Maybe 10. The sky's the limit. Cha-ching, cha-ching.
If
Eyes
someone found a
have it.
skull made of crystal,
How could they be sure it's one of the crystal skulls?
Wonderful question, Francie. How indeed? Because there
I'm
are
gonna
sure
bitch
to
now,
be
Mikado.
thousands of fakes out there. Perhaps tens of thousands. But remember, the real skulls were made long before the tools commonly used for carving today were invented. Which means, let's put on our thinking caps.
Modern-day tools would have left marks if the skull was a fake?
Exactly so.
It has
Mind you,
been turned
the
on.
marks on a good fake would be microscopic and thus imperceptible to the human eye. However, any thorough laboratory analysis would quickly unmask a counterfeit.
So the only way to prove that a skull is the real deal is by proving it's not a fake?
And by examining its provenance, its history of ownership. If it can be shown that a particular specimen has been passed along from antiquity into modern times and didn't just suddenly appear in, say, Germany in the mid-19th century, that would tend to support its authenticity as well.
The idea that the Whisperer can make its owner immortal, do you believe that?
I believe that things that defy any so-called rational explanations happen all the time.
Sassy.
Now, does that mean there are mysterious external
They named
forces
my
that work in
daughter
the
after the
universe of
Loch
which
Ness
we do not
Monster?
and cannot ever have full knowledge? Or does it all boil down to us? If the human heart desperately wants something to be true,
Oh, those
does
movies.
the human
Sure.
mind have the power to make it true? Who knows? Oh, questions, questions,
Ooh,
questions.
I haven't
Oh,
taken my
how
pills today.
dreary life would be
Ooh.
without them.
No, your
In
normal
your
pills.
book, you said that all the people
All
who've
right.
ever owned the Whisperer
Take
were
one now.
murdered. Yet Bruno Bollet dropped dead of a heart attack.
Are you
I'm gonna get my tea.
saying the Whisperer was in his possession after all? The scallywag! Why didn't he tell me that? Oh, that's right. I would have hung up on him. Well, if that's
Well, at
the
least you remember
case,
that.
then I strongly suggest you take a close look at his so-called heart attack, Sandy. Because if he owned the skull and he died, I guarantee you it was at the hands of someone else. Or my name's not Beatrice Gertrude Winifred Hotchkiss.
Write the name. Okay, thanks for your help.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck to you, dear.
She is fun.
Bless her.
What if those fireflies are important enough? Huh. I wonder if those
Spooky.
fireflies are important at all. Immediately finds out that there is an interaction with them.
Mm-hmm.
What's that do? There we go. Oh.
Oh yeah, we still have that like dragon statue puzzle.
Yeah, the gargoyles.
Gargoyle. Same thing.
Oh. I think I know what I just got.
Oh. Oh.
Never mind.
Nope.
Oh.
Still got your ass.
Whoa, spider be upon you.
That clue I picked up in her book. About the whisper? Did I physically pick up a clue? Oh, this thing, right. I completely forgot about that. Right, I need... If I can do anything with... EBFM LHAPU. Anything that... Also a painting missing.
God, you scared me so bad, Maku.
Sorry.
Everyone was just so tense, and then suddenly.
Sorry.
I just watching Crom go through this creepy old house, and you sneeze so loud in me ear.
Oh, it's
Jump
the painting.
scaring. Sorry about that.
It's okay. I know it wasn't on purpose, so I will not hold it against you. Sneezing is involuntary.
I don't know who all these people are. One problem. Bit my tongue in it. Oh, that's the worst. Especially when you, like, keep biting it by accident after. Starts swelling
Yeah.
up.
Oog.
I had some nasty tongue bites.
It's biting your tongue or biting the inside of your cheek. The inside of your cheek sucks, because then it swells up, and then you keep biting it accidentally.
I'm really bad at biting the inside of my cheek. I keep doing it. Oh, good morning, Perko.
Morning, Perko.
Perko. It's real Perko hours.
Are you gonna drink some water?
So, I have to figure out all of these are, or how they match to this. You see 4, 5. I'm pretty sure this is a nation for the paintings now that I can.
Yeah. Is it names? Or
Well, I
Oh,
guess
yeah, you
it's
have
like
to list it.
new umbrella.
is it what they're holding?
Puppy? That's what I was thinking. Monkey, fan. Hell. Go away. Finally. No, I don't want that now. Monkey and brush. Monkey and a brush. There we go.
Ooh.
Eye of the Beholder.
There's beauty in there.
I guess the SCP Wiki just tweeted out, if you're wondering why we didn't post anything for Halloween this year, it's because we were trying to stop Mariah Carey from breaching again. For the record, we failed. Sorry about the next 2 months.
Well, how was I supposed to know? I mean, what am I, telepathic? No, come on, don't get upset. Look, I'll see what I can do, okay? What do you mean, something else? You gotta be kidding me, Summer. I don't have that kind of money. No, I meant, I don't have it now. But I will, soon, okay? Bye. Oh, man.
Oh, man.
Oh man.
Oh,
Didn't know
this is the
Swiper
spider
was
key.
here.
Need this key.
Locked,
Spider.
naturally.
Spoiber.
Got money trouble.
Can you give the spider a loquat?
I tried. Tried that as soon. Now, the book, the Eye of the
Don't eat
Beholder.
fruit.
That's an eye. Five of them.
Yes?
I'll let you get back to work.
Whatever.
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 One, 5, 10, 15. Quick speed test I did. Showed good. Like that.
And we're back. You don't OBS.
Yay! Hello, Twitch.
Hello.
I'm not gonna. Okay. Back. So, got another eye. 5 eyes then. 5 eyes, burger pie.
If I need another loquat, I'll
I
just
have a
come
low
back.
quad. I still don't know.
Hello again.
Did Dr. Bolet ever say anything to you about a crystal skull?
Some
He
sort
may
of
have
fruit.
referred to it as the Whisperer.
I mean, I don't know what I'm
No,
gonna
he
do.
never so much as mentioned a crystal skull, whispering or otherwise.
Were you in the house when Dr. Bolet passed away?
I was indeed. I was in the library cleaning when all of a sudden I heard a big thump. I hurried out to investigate, and sure enough, there was Dr. Bolet lying by the front door. And as I rushed over to him, the door opened and in walked Gilbert Buford. He took one look at Dr. Bolet and hollered at me to call 911. So I ran back
Gilbert
into the
Buford.
library and did just that.
Apparently my number.
When I came back out, Gilbert was leaning over Dr. Bolet, listening for breathing, I suppose. And then he started pushing up and down on his chest. But it was too late. Even I could tell that Dr. Bolet was gone.
How was it that Gilbert was able to just walk right in like that?
As you yourself discovered, people around here seldom lock their front doors during the day. But you know, in the back of my mind, I have always wondered about Gilbert Buford showing up at the door at that exact moment.
I understand that Dr. Bolet had some interesting pets.
That's what I'm saying.
Like an iguana?
That man never met a creature he didn't like. He'd train them to do all kinds of silly tricks, then let them run free, inside the house as well as out.
Do you know how he went about training them?
I surely do not. Don't get me wrong. I
Oh,
like
is that
Dr.
Virgo
Bolet,
squeak?
I truly did.
That was a good
Yes.
That was
scene.
very cute.
Sometimes
That
his
was a good
activities made as
Perko
much
squeak.
sense to me as bathing in a bayou full of gators.
I thought it was
She
in
walked
my
right up
game.
to
That's
the
how
mic.
Take
like,
care, hon.
cute it was.
Yeah, she walked right up to the mic and squeaked.
I'm glad that was on
A little
stream. Never can
Perko
clip it.
squeak.
Yeah.
This is Dr. Gilbert Buford's answering service. How may I help you?
I need to talk to Dr. Buford. Could you maybe give me a number where I can reach him?
No, ma'am, I cannot. Is this an emergency?
Sort of. I mean, it's not a medical emergency. See, I'm only going to be in town for a short time, and Dr. Buford and I have this mutual friend who died recently, and I just really need to talk
You
to him
are
about it.
baby-shaped
Need some
Perko.
consoling, huh?
Yes, I need some consoling.
I might
That's it
take me
exactly.
Well, tell you what, it's against the rules to give you his
I might
phone
need to
number,
take a
but I
little
can tell you that
my
now
foot's
that he's all but retired,
Yeah,
Dr.
same.
Buford spends most of his evenings at
I'm
his
going to
favorite
bed
gumbo
soon.
stand down in the French Quarter.
Favorite gumbo
If you
stand,
really need to talk to him, you can probably find him there.
Great. Do you know the address?
It's at the corner of Rampart and Domain.
Did you say Rampart and Domain?
I did indeed. Granny Pumpkin's Cajun cooking. They make some darn fine gumbo.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
You're welcome, and I'm truly sorry about your loss.
Gotta go pick
My
up
loss?
my car from
That
the
mutual
mechanic.
friend of yours and Dr. Buford's?
Oh, right. Thank you. That's very kind of
Oh,
you.
Nancy, you already forgot
Bye.
your own lie. Right, Bess. You up now?
Hello?
Hi, Bess. It's me.
So what's been happening? Tell me everything.
Well, let's see. Since the last time we talked, I was just about getting ready.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna go for now. I gotta go
Interesting
pick up my
stuff.
car from
But
the
the reason I
mechanic.
called is I
Yeah.
need you to
Yeah.
talk to
Take
this
a little
doctor named
breaky
Gilbert Buford, who,
Yeah,
as it turns out,
Here's
likes to
Scoop.
hang out at a gumbo
Good
stand
Drewsday,
called Granny
Crumb.
Pumpkin's Cajun
Thank you.
Cooking, which
The
should be
Drewsday
right
to you
across
too,
from the
friend.
hotel.
You
just want me to talk to him? That's it? Nothing nefarious? No black ops
I'm gonna
stuff?
finish my.
He was Bruno Bolet's doctor, and apparently
How many
his
more?
best friend, too. I just need
After
for you to
this
see if
one.
he thinks there was anything weird about the way Bruno died.
What do you mean
3 more Alex runs.
by weird?
And then
I
when
mean,
I call
I
it
kinda think maybe
for
Bruno
tonight,
was
and
murdered.
then
Murdered?
read
By
that
who?
webtoon and
That's what I'm
chillax.
trying to figure out.
Oh yeah.
Everyone's a suspect
You
at
can't
this
you can't
point.
just like sense
Including this
DM
Gilbert
me
Buford guy?
impressions.
Well,
Yeah,
Great,
I
you're
will.
gonna be chatting up Jack the Ripper.
oh, I'm sure the guy's fine, but be subtle.
I can look up. Not that I don't know if you'll even get that far,
Well,
but I
can
can
see
like
the
look
gumbo
up
stand
like
from our balcony. He's the guy
for the
that's
most
sitting down
part,
there. I guess
it's like
it looks
schlocky
harmless.
and just like whatever.
Okay, I'll
But
go
yeah, the
talk to
one
him.
chapter
Thanks, Beth. Let me know
recent
what
chapter
happens.
mentioned, I can just like
Cheerio.
note that down where it's like, okay, this is actually kind of like a little bit.
Yeah, if you
A little
could
bit too
actually,
far.
so I can prepare myself mentally.
Evening.
Yeah,
What can I do
it's
for
like
you?
for the most part, the guy is just like really
Enjoy.
like one-dimensional. It's kind of funny how shitty he is. But
Yeah.
just that one chapter is like, oh, this is actually like
bowl of
really
gumbo,
shitty.
please.
Um,
Yeah.
It's called Under the Oak Tree. Hey, JC,
Welcome
it's
back.
called Under the Oak Tree, which me and Kelpie both have had the experience of. It's like a schlocky romance webtoon. And me and Kelpie both had the experience of seeing horrible, because it has horrible ads, because it's like, it's very like, it's very like stereotypical and has like,
It's very much, we're trying to apply to this really weird yet broad demographic of tween romance that white girls seem to eat up a lot.
It's very stereotypical, like bad boy with anger
Yeah.
issues, and then like very like submissive girl. So me and Kelpie both had the experience of seeing horrible ads for it, and this was me a year ago. And then I read it, and I have fallen in love with the main character. So Kelpie was posting about it in our DMs, and I was like, "Oh my god, Kelpie, the main character is my wife."
Yeah,
Main character's my
she is a.
It was
She's
insane
very
because
fun.
I gave like a very small, be like this really generic thing, and Muck was like, "I know that."
Your answering service.
Yeah,
said
I did not
couldn't
send
find
like
him.
500
This
messages
here is
about
my
how she's
favorite
my wife.
spot in the whole city. Delicious gumbo, pleasing view, particularly now, I might add.
Oh yeah, so Kelpie's gonna read
My
that
name's
for
Bess
me,
Marvin.
so Kelpie can
I'd like to
experience
ask you some
the
questions
wife.
about Bruno Bolet.
Honestly, at this
Okay?
point,
I'd
I'll
prefer
probably
a
keep
subject
up with
matter
it
of a
till it
happy
fucking
nature,
ends.
but I do
Honestly,
not want to
because
seem inhospitable,
we need to
so
be invested
what is it
together.
you want to know?
Is it true that Dr.
For
Bolet...
like
And I've
10
already
years.
fallen in
It's-
love
Well,
with
now,
the
I was
wife.
certainly his
Judging
best
by
friend,
the
but I
pace
cannot
so
honestly
far, it's
say
gonna
that
keep going
he
for
was
another 50
mine.
years.
Oh, yeah.
While socializing with my fellow man, particularly with pretty young women such
Oh,
as yourself,
that's creepy.
has always been a source of pleasure for me.
You're a
Bruno
creepy old
was
man.
just the opposite.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the older he got, the more numerous his idiosyncrasies became, and the less concern about their negative effect upon others he became.
Yeah,
How
she's,
exactly
she's
did he
very...
die?
He died
Oh,
of a
Clay, no.
myocardial
Clay, no.
infarction, most likely caused
Run.
by
Very
aging
Run,
and
Clay, run.
atherosclerosis.
It's a
I would
bad
like to-
webcomic. It's just a very pretty lady. Don't
I
fall
would
for
like
it.
to hold
Clay.
her hand. It's not like it's genuinely like it's mostly just like very like what you would expect from like a
It's-
like romance.
It's generic.
a romance.
It's very generic.
It's a very like
It's mid.
stereotypical like what you would
No.
expect from
Clay, no,
what you would expect from
please.
like
So
a
this
romance.
is Chainsaw Man.
Yeah, it's what you would expect if you like you saw like a romance like comic
Did they do
about
an
a
autopsy
girl
on
in an
Dr.
arranged
Bolet?
marriage to
No.
like a guy with
Given
anger
Bruno's
issues, but
advanced
he
age and
secretly
the
loves
absence of
her,
any
you know.
indication of
It's basically
foul
what you would
play,
expect,
an
but
autopsy was deemed
she's very
unnecessary,
pretty.
and
I
the
would like
body
to
was
hold hands
cremated
with her.
according to Bruno's wishes.
Dr. Bolet's housekeeper says you just happened to walk in just as he was having his heart attack. Is that true?
Indeed it is. I hadn't seen him for a while, so I picked that day to pay him a visit. I walked up to the front door, found it unlocked as usual, opened it, and there he was, lying on the floor in obvious distress. The next thing I know, his housekeeper came running in and started shrieking and carrying on, until finally I sent her out of the room so she could summon an ambulance, and I could once again hear myself think.
Then well, let's see. Then I knelt down and saw that he wasn't breathing. So I pulled him away from the doorway so I'd have more room to work on him and began chest compressions. I continued until the medics arrived, but nothing they did made a difference either.
Was Dr. Belay unconscious the whole time?
Yes, he
I
was.
love the little
Can
audio
you remember
cuts.
anything that might indicate what he was doing by the front door? I mean, had he just come in from a walk? Was he wearing a hat? Was he holding anything? Had he dropped something? An umbrella? Sunglasses?
Wait a minute. Why, yes, he was holding something. A piece of paper. And on the floor next to him was an envelope. He must have collapsed while reading a letter.
Do you know what happened to it?
Now, I know the letter was no longer in Bruno's hand when the paramedics arrived, so perhaps he released the letter when I moved him. And yet, I do not recall seeing it on the floor when they wheeled him out the door. Iggy.
What's icky?
Iggy. Iggy is an iguana Bruno befriended, then turned loose in his home. It soon developed the annoying habit of stealing paper and stockpiling it in the vent system.
Did you see Iggy while you were tending to Bruno that day?
No, but then I rarely ever saw Iggy. Moreover, it would not have been the first time a missing document ended up in Iggy's possession. Renee would periodically call me saying the lizard had absconded with one of Bruno's prescriptions and would I please write her up a replacement. In any case, Bruno once told me he was training Iggy. Said he taught Iggy to retrieve the things it had stolen.
No, Clay!
Damn you.
No. Damn you!
Did Dr. Belay ever say anything to you about owning a crystal skull?
Why, yes. Yes, he did. In fact, he showed it to me once. Said it had magical powers. Said owning it was going to allow him to live forever. I thought it was utter nonsense and told him so. Well, he didn't appreciate that at all. Refused to talk to me for a full 2 weeks.
What'd the skull look like?
It was quite beautiful, actually. Life-size, perfect in form and clarity, like a diamond almost. Tell me, Miss Bess, what do you know about that crystal skull?
This friend of mine, who is also a friend of Henry Belay, you know, Dr. Belay's great-nephew. Anyway, while she was visiting Henry, she saw this book in Bruno's library about the legendary crystal skulls and was kind of intrigued.
Crazy
and thought that
Diamond,
since
shut the
Henry
fuck
said
up.
that you were pretty much Bruno's only friend, maybe Bruno had said something to you about it. And as it turns out, he had.
Of course Bruno is here, god damn it!
I see. Well, much as I'd like to believe that skull holds the key to
Damn you,
immortality,
JoJo
I'm
fans.
afraid
Damn
Bruno's
you.
passion
Damn
proves
you.
It's worthless. Although it would make an attractive paperweight, as I recall. Tell your friend not to give it another thought.
Do you think it's possible
can't
that
keep
Renee
getting
caused
away
Dr.
with
Belay's death by,
this.
say, hoarding the pills from those missing prescriptions and giving them to him all at once?
No. Had he died of an overdose of the medications I had prescribed, the manner of his death would have been quite different. But he died of a heart attack. Of that I am certain. However, I know for a fact that Renee is deeply involved in the practice of hoodoo. And as Bruno's housekeeper, she had ample opportunity to use it against my poor old friend.
You mean hoodoo really works?
Young lady, never, ever underestimate the power of suggestion. If a person believes in something, even on a subconscious level, fantasy can easily become fact. And who knows what rubbish Renee filled Bruno's
I'm
mind
trying
with.
to
Drink
beat
this,
anime girls
don't
being
eat
really
that.
awesome.
This
LA.
brings
They
good
haven't
luck, that brings bad, day in and day out.
No, that is.
Even if he said he didn't believe a word of it, who
No,
knows
the
how
joke,
much his
but it was a
subconscious
joke.
was absorbing. He was very old and vulnerable. So could Renee have caused Bruno to have that fatal heart attack? There's not a doubt in my mind she could indeed.
Thanks for your time.
Feel free to drop by anytime.
Alright. Cat Girl game for today is concluded.
How you doing, Z?
Sneeze lady. What's going on?
Sneeze lady.
That gumbo stand outside? What do you think? Is it pretty authentic?
Outstanding! Just watch the hot sauce. Whatever's in it gives my stomach instant fits.
That's me when I sneeze and
There's
jump
a
scare
man
Scoot.
sitting at the gumbo stand outside named Gilbert Buford.
I love that Scoot was like, I'm not gonna hold
We're
it
not
against
close
you because you
personal
didn't mean
friends
it.
or
Like,
anything, but I
yeah,
certainly know
duh.
one. Comes
Like,
from one of the wealthiest and most
bitch, just
prominent
because I'm
families in
sorry
New
it
Orleans.
scared you,
And on
but
top of all
like,
that, he's a
you
doctor.
wasn't gonna
This guy's
stab.
gotta be
if-
rolling in dough.
If Scoot hella
Really
gets me, it'll be
nice,
really
huh?
funny.
Yeah. Did I solve the spider puzzle? Not yet.
In all your journeys through the wonderful world of junk, have you ever come
When you
across
sneeze
one of
and
those
break your
legendary
arm?
crystal skulls?
It's a
What
recurring
makes you
thing.
ask that?
So, it's a recurring joke with me and Clay, because every time he'll frequently just message me on Discord, like, I sneezed and my collarbone hurts. Or, like, I sneezed and, like, pulled a muscle in my collarbone or my arm. So it's just, like, a joke that every time he sneezes now, he, like, destroys his arm.
You have so many other oddities in here. I was just wondering.
I have the
No.
hint, but I believe you
I know
missed
the
it.
legend, of course, and I sure wouldn't mind getting my hands on one of those babies. I mean, I could sell it for a fortune, but no such
Break
luck.
your arm.
Saw it. Okay.
I've been thinking about those skulls lately. A lot.
Really? Hey, maybe we got some kind of psychic thing going here. Quick, think of a number between 1 and 10 and I'll try to guess it. You thinking of a number? Okay, 4.
9.
Darn. Guess it was just a coincidence.
Guess so.
Everything.
I'm gonna keep browsing if that's okay.
Take your time.
That's everything I can do now. Sure.
Hello? Hi, Nance. Okay, here's what's been happening at my end.
And that's pretty much it.
Good work. I'll take it from here. Thanks again.
Good luck. Bye.
Okay. So, let me go back in the secret passage. That had the spider lock. So if there's any hint to the spider puzzle, be there.
Alright.
Head out now, Kobe.
No, I'm gonna have got some food cooking, so I'm gonna wait till it goes, but finished episode 6, we'll start on 7.
1, 4, 5.
Yes. Local man does kind act, clearly must be after me, wife. Anger.
South.
Oh, cool. He got so mad he's avoiding her, I guess?
Me.
It's very silly. Oh.
Me when I get mad and
I have finished this round of Arcanines, which means I am gonna start preparing to head to bed. Let's see.
Oh, feet. I see why you like it.
yeah, that wasn't it.
This is a maple tree. Clay's not happy.
Oh, that's why.
Sutori. Maple Sutori.
Feet. Feet.
There we go.
Hey. Spider defeat.
Yeah. Who in your fucking feet?
What?
Said defeat.
That spider defeat. I like how, like, you said a joke about feet,
once like 4 or 5 months ago, and now we're just pretending like that's your thing.
Yeah, you guys decided to make it your mission to make me suffer.
Hey, you make that your mission to make me suffer
Yeah.
a lot when you DM me that fucking cursed image that I won't repeat.
That has nothing to do with feet, though.
Pick it. I. The goal to make them all eyes. God damn it. Nancy? What was that for, Nancy?
Okay, I've finished doing my hot Arcanite shift. I'm gonna start preparing to head to bed, so I'm gonna hop off. But enjoy the rest of your Nancy.
I'll miss you.
Bye-bye, good night.
Bye. I'll live tweet to you.
Yes, you can DM me as much as you want.
Oh, I'm about to DM you right the fuck now.
I don't actually know if I'm supposed to turn them all into eyes. We should look around a bit more. Oh my god! Oh! Oh! Fuck! What was it again? Badaluba?
Pa, pa, moo, pa, moo, sa, dee.
Okay. I'll have to double check. Outfits? Oh, this is outfits for, Imuka.
Pa, sa, moo, pa, dee, moo, pa.
There we go.
The last denizen buried on my guard will start you a hunting to the graveyard. With written on the headstone will lead you to another, so on and so forth till tiny treasure you discover.
Here, Iggy, Iggy, Iggy. Here, Iggy, Iggy, Iggy.
Short Stories for Tired Eyes by Bruno Belay. Dedicated to those who hear the whisper. Time will tell, Librarian's Tale, History of Quincy T. Booker's Teeth, Steps in the Right Direction, Key to the Statues are key, Plentiful Pirates, and Nautical Nonsense. Calculate to consider this class what time it will be when 3 hours have passed. Let's pretend that it's time and add 2 hours more. And from there, let's say it's 9 hours before. It's 6 hours before, then make note of the time. What time would it be if we ahead 9? Wrote down 6 numbers in all, then went back to their daydreams of things big and small. Sheriff stepped from the street and addressed Bad Man Bart. 5 hours ago I told you to leave town, and you swore you'd be gone in 3. The reason why you're still here. What? That's what I want to do. I left right when I said I would, Bart exclaimed, but just as I was riding out, my horse threw a shoe. I took him straight to the blacksmith, but he was real busy. He said it would be 5 hours till he finished with my horse. Better tell him I'm gonna move on, the sheriff drawled, because 2 hours from now, if you're still here, you're gonna be real sorry, understand? I understood. He went back to the blacksmith, and an hour later, I was on his way out of town. Midnight and dark and stormy night, only 4 hours before, I'd seen my dear friend for me who was leaving for the court of the Star Chamber, mere 2 hours, for never return. I realized that 6 hours after he was sent to the chamber, I was to surrender myself Count Blackburn. I had no way of knowing whether after the usual 5 hours interrogation I would be able to keep my rendezvous with Lucretia 2 hours later. Count let me leave, or would he imprison me forever? I was terrified. Bloodbrain's tale. Great Keeper Books, it's the I-am-I. It's true I-am-I. Many a reader through me can spy. A wondrous world that will never die. You say it's magic, the librarian's eye. To get such an eye, you must first take a look at the cards that keep track of every book. The title's the thing, addition's the hook. That will let you remove or from a nook. History of Quincy T. Booker's teeth. Build upper right second molars. Extracted right, lower right canine. Upper left bite. Okay. Or left canine, left third molar. This is gonna be for the teeth book. Steps in the right direction. In a place where bones are buried, so is something too that you seek. Start where Charlie Wicker sleeps. Tread lightly on ground that sinks in... Yeah, each section is how to solve a puzzle, yeah. The time one was for the clock, I'm sure. The book... I'm not sure yet. The teeth one is probably for the teeth bookshelf. This is reading now. Charlie will give you directions, but count on my shovel. Find the way. When you find the place, monumental task awaits. Keeps. Key to the statues. The statues are key. Avian statues hide secrets. Burned? Buried? Behind? Bound. Hide secrets bound. Mechanical feathers from metal were pound. Wires and springs and levers were wound. As levers are pulled, solutions compound. A feather sounds up, another falls down. You don't need to peek if you listen to sound. Oh. Inside the strong, a solution is found. Master of Buzzards drops key to the ground. So I need the top two up, and the bottom two out, and then the middle ones are in. Plentiful pirates and nautical nonsense. Stealthily stalking on famished and anxious, out hunting west waters, he was cantankerous. Out here with the sea-stricken pirates aplenty, worth of looting with their large stomachs empty. Down to the port will plunder some dinner, but the truth is these pirates could have been thinner. The villainous vessel was bogged down by booty. It would drop off the treasure and away they'd be scared. They would foul up the village and make a great mess. Down to the mangroves they'd surely digress. Last section is... Oh, Discord. I do have a Discord. I haven't set up a command for it, and I normally use the Discord. Mainly just so I can use... That's the link to the Discord. My mic is cutting out because I'm looking away from it and mumbling to myself. Yeah, it's not really... I don't really do anything in there. It's mainly just as, the ability to use email. I haven't really set it up yet. I'm lazy. You can join, absolutely. They would foul up the village, make a great mess. Down in the mangroves, they chilly digress. It's a beastie, swim for your lives. The calm sea tree left a surprise. You can also... I forgot, I haven't sent you that either, Cliff. A long-legged beastie whose eyes were aglow had spotted some treasures in the hold down below, and his curious nature could not let it go. He tore down the hull, and alarmed for the pirates, he started building the structures inside it. Nautical naughtiness knocked down the ship. Those petrified pirates were muddled and miffed. They fired... Oh. Also facing away from me. Fired the guns at this grand octopus, at one leg, at 2 legs, at left leg, then 6. With the creature continued with 2 other arms, the northwestern water wailed in with alarm. Pirates abandoned this nautical nonsense and swam right to shore with their rather large haunches. The gaggles of gunmen got left getting gobbled. The creature was angry in its own ink and bobbled. Down with the expand each treasure, of course. Okay. Calendar. Shiver Parlor House. 22nd. January 22nd. February 26th. Arg Chateau. Nothing in March. Iridescent Pearl West Bank.
May 31st? That's today.
Scuttle Bones, Rampart, and Dumaine. Rampart and Dumaine, Scuttled Bones. That's Davy Jones, Beverly Knoll. Rampart and Dumaine is where the wasn't that where the gumbo stand and Zeke's was? Mildrat's, Indian Beach, Kraken Parlor House, Black Spot, Rampart and Dumaine. Avasti, Beverly Knoll. On this day, November 8th, 1952, the Jolly Roger crew of New Orleans hereby invites Dr. Bruno Sinclair Bollet to join its hallowed ranks. Speak of this to no one save the man who has championed you and will, should you accept this invitation, serve as your sponsor during the initiation process, Dr. Gilbert Buford. Dr. Gilbert Buford. Uh-huh. That's how they know each other. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna call Bess after I saw... Oh. Bruno, as usual, a good time was had by all your friend and fellow Jolly Roger Gilbert. So they all have these Skeleton Man. The Monk TV show. Isn't that... like, really old? But I say really old, but like... yeah, 2002. Which I guess technically is old. But it was... when I was growing up. I remember wasn't it filmed in Toronto?
Gotcha.
But I was supposed to just click it while it was bouncing. Just yoink it. Everything on that shelf. Baby teeth. Adult teeth. Okay. We have central incisor, lateral incisor, canine, first bicuspid, second bicuspid, and then first, second, third molar. Central incisor, lateral, canine, first, second.
There must be another way out.
Oh.
This must be where I'm supposed to put all the glass eyes I've found. Let's see how we're doing.
Okay. So that's for the last puzzle mentioned in the book. I have to do things like the book said. What if I'm gonna get a glass eye? Oh no, it's just an actual gumball. She's still chewing on it. Okay. Oh, a coin. Yes, the eyeball coin. That makes sense. middle C. I'm gonna have to play this in a specific order. Get an eyeball. But I don't really have control over what note it plays. Maybe I don't. That's just something fun to play around with. Ah, that's how I would leave. The bottom of the screen. You mean the subtitle? Saying the note? Yeah, but what I'm saying is... I don't, like, have a way of choosing what note. Unless I'm just supposed to play this again. That's what it is. Let's start from the beginning. This is Spider. See, I was thinking, my brain was like, oh, I have to play the Spider song. But I'm stupid, and I have to play this song at the Spider area. I'm gonna get out my notepad. No. We got, I think it's middle C. Middle C. Middle C. D. E.
Alright, my food shall be
E.
ready soon, so I shall go. But good luck with the Drew. Hope you catch the ghost.
Middle C. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Kelpie. D. Middle C. No, don't worry about if you're talking too much. Because it's also helping me talking things out like this. Because like I said, my initial thought to this was playing the song that activated the spider. My initial thought was to play that song on the thing that can't play songs, other than the one song it plays, right? You pointing that was like, oh, right, I'm thinking backwards. Pull you back. Oh, worked out in the end. Back up, bring it back up. Okay, even if you put like no power into them, they still go across. Okay. That's gonna bounce somewhere? Yeah, we're good, we're good. Hell yeah. Almost there. One more. Or down. There we go. I really liked his eyes. Okay. Last one isn't buried on my guard. So I have to look for the last grave. Oh, that's not what I meant. Very last person buried. Amy Tesselman, Terra Siesta, 1225. Write that down. Notepad. Amy Tassel. Yeah, Denizen. Denizens of the Deep. How I always. October 31st. That was yesterday. Era. Yes. 1225. And then. Gotta play the note for the spider. I guess I could solve the clock puzzle, but that's thinking that I want to do right now. Okay. That's D. Middle C, okay. High C. The only ones I need. Oh, there's a keyhole here. I guess maybe it's just to indicate. Or maybe just to visually be the same as the keyhole that you put it in. Okay, I went da-da, 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 da. Okay. Okay, so they're all down now. No? Didn't change anything. Or? Yeah, so I heard that. I just gotta pop out less. There are two different types. Yeah, so I need it fully out. Supposed to half out? No, that looks fine. nothing changed. So is it... I have brute force puzzles before by accident. I need to get this one out and this one down. So there are two outs. Like there's a far back, medium, and a far out. I'm still just trying to figure out what each sound means. One, two, three, four, five, six. So there are 6 of dun 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 dun. Which means nothing is happening. I think that meant this moved back, yes. Okay, so now I gotta move this one back. That moves both of these back. Which means this. There we go. Okay, now we compare it to the book. That's not the book. So do I want these two medium then? Not fully back, like fully forward like this. I want these one back each. Okay. I meant to. Okay, so this one moved the one on the left back. This one moved this one forward and this one. Okay. Okay. Then this. There we go. There we go. this, however. Oh. Eyeballs aplenty. Yeah, I really do like the design of each eyeball. Yeah, and you wore each one. Yeah, they're all ones he wore. Gonna need something to get in here, though, aren't I? Maybe that's the end, though. They were all in his head at some point. Little eye socket. Era Siesta, that's what I'm looking for. Head back to the miniature. Era Siesta was up here-ish. No, sorry. Okay. Trying to drag. Era Siesta would be what? Up, right. So go up, right, top, right. Era Siesta. You into computer graphics and how they work? Not really. I don't really know too much. Okay, so that's not. I always like learning weird tidbits of things. But yeah, if you have like a fun story of like how they make that or something, something you want to share, that's always fun to learn. Hey, you want to put the books? Time will tell. Great keeper of books, it's true am I. Many readers through me can spy. A wondrous worlds that will never die. You could say it's magic, the librarian's eye. First take a look at the cards that keep track of every book. Title's the thing, addition's the hook. That will let you remove the orb from its nook. Title's the thing, addition's unless that was just about the Eye of the Beholder, but that would feel weird for his puzzle. All places in the institute made fully 3D, and then they place the cameras over it to be each spot you move forward. Move forward, turn, rotate. Computers render each camera they have set up in the digital world as an image. Each image then gets shown to you when you play. Okay. Makes sense. I guess let's do the teeth over here. I guess these are baby teeth and these are adult teeth. Judging by the number. Primary teeth. Build upper right second molar. Right to hundreds of images. I think you move a different one. Yeah, that's interesting. Extracted upper right central incisor. Then upper left central incisor. Lower left lateral incisor. Upper right second molar. Upper right central, upper left central, lower left lateral. Yeah, actually, I really do like the way they look. Nancy Drew games. I think they hold up pretty well. Best load game, save game. Been a while since I saved. Upper right central, upper left central, right second molar, lower left lateral. This should just be that was adult teeth. Lower right canine. Lower right canine. Upper left. First big cuspid kid. Cuspid. Lower left. Lower left. Lower right. Upper left. Lower left. Lower left. And then it's canine. First by Q. Or K9. K9. And oh fuck, I already got the lower left K9 into lower left. Lower left K9 into molar. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so this is actually right and this is left. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's what's messing me up. So it was... Is it third molar or second molar? Okay. Lower left, right canine. Lower right canine. Upper left by cuspid. So lower left canine, upper left. These are baby teeth books? I would have thought these would have been because of the smaller amount of teeth. Or smaller amount of fewer books. Lower right canine. Upper left by cuspid first. Lower left canine, lower left third molar. Lower left canine. Okay, then maybe I got my big cuspids. Maybe I have to do baby teeth. Upper right second molar.
Upper right, second molar. Upper right central, upper left central, lower left lateral. No, sorry, that. Wait. Got my memory shot. Second molar is first. Second molar. Left, left. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, wait. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, okay. There we go. And now, remember what this was. A9. Bicuspid. A9 molar. There we go. Okay, so I did have to do baby teeth first. That's what messed me up. Now I guess we do the time one. 3 hours passed. And it's that time. They have to start at 3. Move ahead 2 hours more. Then 9 hours back. Right? At 2 hours. Nine. 6 hours before then. I'm gonna be ahead 9. 9. Plus. No, it was a different click. Okay, so now I just do part 3 now. Part 2. Oh, I have to press the button after every step. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I should have realized that. All the Nancy Juice tapes are like that. At high noon, Sheriff stepped in. 1, 2, 5. We're still here. Where we gone in 3. The 12 of the start, yeah. I was wearing my shoe. Took him straight to the blacksmith, so busy. 5 hours. Better tell him they're gonna move on. 2 hours from now. Hour later. No, I messed up somewhere. That's fine. I knew. 5 hours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 3. Cleaning. Blacksmith. 5 hours. 5 hours, 2. To click somewhere. The 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 8, 7. 1, 2, 3. 1, 3, 4, 5. 1. Wait, hold on. Five hours ago, told you to leave. Gone in 3. 5 hours till he finished. On 2 hours from now. Gotta go. Hour later. Okay, 7 in the morning, 10. 5 hours from now. But no, because that'll be 3. Plus. Huh. I had to look at the guide for that one. Makes sense to me. Why was I going back when it said going forward? Oh well. I don't really care. Midnight on a dark, stormy night. 4 hours before. I'd see my dear friend. For 2 hours. 6 hours after. 5 hours. 2 hours. Midnight. Midnight. 4 hours before. 4 before. 2 after. And then 5 hours? Six hours. And then 5. See, that one worked. I don't know. The second one just had confusing instructions, like my brain. Doesn't matter. Librarian's Tale.
Yes?
Do you think I could borrow your keychain? The one that has Bruno's glass eye on it?
You want to borrow it? What for?
Actually, all I really want is the eye. I mean, it's just so cool.
What if you break it?
I won't. I'll be really careful, I promise.
I don't think I want to take that chance. Sorry.
The box of your great uncle's things that you sold to Zeke's curio shop, that was a no-no, wasn't it?
What box of things? I don't know what you're talking about.
I checked out that half-burned receipt from Zeke's that I found in the fireplace.
Well, somebody screwed up somewhere because I haven't sold anything to anybody. Why would I sell one lousy box of stuff when I'm about to inherit a whole house full of stuff? Get real.
You sold it because you needed some quick cash in order to keep Summer happy, didn't you?
How do you know that name?
Playing detective is actually a lot more than a hobby with me. I could make a lot of trouble for you, Henry.
Damn.
But if you come clean, tell me about Summer.
She's this girl I'm in love with. I think she loves me back, but she's so unpredictable it drives me nuts.
How is she unpredictable?
I never know what's gonna make her happy. Like, just before I left, I took practically every bit of cash I had and bought her a bunch of CDs. You know, to keep her occupied while I was gone, right? Well, soon as I get here, she calls and says her sound system just went bluey and I had to buy her a new one because what good were the CDs I bought her if she couldn't play them? So then you threw a bunch of Bruno's things into a box and sold it to that curio shop. Yeah, I wired her the money, but then she called and said she also needed new headphones. Next call, it was new speakers. And now she expects me to buy her a flat-screen TV. When I try to talk to her about always wanting more like that, she gets really mad. But I'm afraid if I don't give her what she wants, I'm afraid she'll dump me. And I couldn't take that. I mean, she's the only girlfriend I've ever had. Ever will have, probably. Look, you don't need to go telling Renee or any of those lawyers about selling that stuff, right?
It's getting played, so I feel bad for him. But he is a little bit of a dummy. But still, he do be getting played.
I guess I could just forget all about it. Especially if you were to, say, do something for me.
I know. You still want the glass eye? Take it. Go ahead. It's all yours. You want something, I want something, take it and we're even, okay?
Well, it's not like you sold off half the estate or anything.
$300. That's all I've gotten out of his estate. I swear. Go on, take it.
Lady of Route 57. Our Lady of Route 57. Little dentistry. Yes.
I was naughty, but from now on I'll be nice, I promise.
Do you know anything about the crystal skull that was in that box of junk you sold to Zeke's?
There wasn't any crystal skull in that box.
Are you sure? It would have been inside another box.
Well, I did throw in some smaller boxes. Like I said, I was just grabbing stuff. Was it valuable?
All I really know for sure right now is that it's missing.
Great. Be just my luck to have sold something that wasn't junk to that glorified trash collector.
I'm going to keep looking around.
Whatever.
Whatever. Card catalog. First place to start when looking. Greenkeeper books. It's magic. To get such an eye, you must first take a look. With the cards to keep track of every book, the title's the thing in addition to the hook that will let you remove the book from its hook. Okay, Needle's Eye. Keep that addition. So, you know what? $608. $010. $004. fish, fake eyes, 511. 6.
A librarian's tale. Something Bruno Bollet wrote in that Tired Eyes book mentioned the librarian's eye.
5 coconuts, my eye, 401. And now not ever, previous living, just to nowhere. Okay, we're back here. Alright. Calculator. $608 plus 004 plus 006. That's why I have the notes down. 010 511 plus 10 plus 511 401 1540. Oh.
Here we go. A librarian's tale.
Well, I never found that book. There we go. Easy. 21. I'm missing 4. Okay. Gotta drink some water. Oh, these are all the books. Okay, that makes sense. So we did Time Will Tell. So we need steps in the right direction. Start where Charlie Wicker sleeps. Tread lightly on ground that sinks and steeps. Charlie will give you directions, but count on my shoulder to find the way. So, Charlie Wicker. Charlie. Charlie Wicker, Sleeping Meadow 969. Sleeping Meadow 969. Meadow 969. Sleeping Meadow. Sleeping Meadow is... Okay, so I go up, up, bottom left. The Terra Siesta, right? I went to the Terra Siesta, but there was nothing I could interact with. So, that was the weird part. Maybe because I didn't have the shovel? Yeah, I went there with Nancy. Bess can't get over here, can she? At least as far as I know. No, I didn't see. There was nothing I could interact with. Like, I tried looking around and clicking. But I didn't have the
This
shovel.
shovel with a weird handle. Do you think I could borrow it?
Dr. Bollet took great interest in that shovel. Don't know why. Never used it. Just like to see it hanging there. Me, I use it to dig up roots.
You mean like tree roots?
No, I mean roots like Tanis, black cohosh, valerian. Roots that in the right hands are very
special.
Very powerful. However, right now I need mushrooms. I was hoping to get them picked tonight, but from the looks of all this potting I still have to do...
Oh, right. I have to put it.
I'd be happy to pick them for you.
Why, what a generous offer.
Alright, now I guess I can finally interact with all the mushrooms I've seen.
Painted cones. They're mushrooms that have got a short, fat stem and a large bell-shaped cap covered with big red dots. You might find 1 or 2 here in the garden, but you'll have better luck in the boggy part of the cemetery. You get me 5, no more, no less, and I'll let you borrow that shovel.
Deal.
Deal. You can put them in this bag.
Okay.
That looks like the right name.
Okay. I didn't know if I was supposed to input that or... That might have been why I couldn't interact.
Service to you.
I'd better get going.
Take care, hon.
There was one there.
This has got to be a painted conch.
I think there was one along the path here. Yeah. Tammy was buried in Terra Siesta. That's the wrong way. There we go.
Another painted conch. Yes.
But because I hadn't inputted it, it probably didn't, like, register. I don't have the shovel, so I can't... Oh, that's not the right way. This way. Yeah. Oh, that's what the west-north... Okay. But I need the shovel to continue there. Now I can go in. I didn't sleep without a peep, so when she died, we buried her deep. Am I supposed to input the date? 1870... 31st, 1975? It's written on the headstone leads you another, and so on and so forth, tiny treasure you discover. Okay, so I have to look for the next name. Couldn't sleep without a peep, so when she died, we buried her deep. I have to go back through the book, I guess. Did I just get eaten by the crocodile? I can't! Oh my god! Holy shit, that's brutal. Please don't feed the alligators. I love all the ways you can just die. Curse of Blackmore Manor still has the best silly death. No mushroom here. There we go. That should be the last one, right? Yeah.
Did you pick me those mushrooms yet?
Sure did.
Well, bless your heart, you did it.
Actually, picking the one growing on the log sticking out of the swamp was a little hairy.
Oh my, I forgot to warn you about Bernie, didn't I?
If by Bernie you mean the alligator that almost had me for dinner, yeah, you did.
He's another one of Dr. Bolay's pets. He'd kick that log to get Bernie's attention, then feed him marshmallows. Problem is, now that gator leaps up and snaps every time someone so much as touches that log. I should have said something, but I've gotten so used to Bernie, I just Plain forgot. Anyway, feel free to help yourself to that
Marshmallows?
shovel. You earned it.
I'll
I
leave
didn't
you
know
to your party.
alligators ate
Thanks for coming
marshmallows.
by.
Right, now I have that for Direction Boy. Charlie Wicker. Deep. 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 What was the clue? Couldn't sleep without a peep, so when she died, we buried her deep. What am I looking for, though? What would be the clue? What part of that? There's no... Unless their name is Sleep or Deep. Deep. Although, Polly, maybe? Birds. Polyester. Okay, now I have to go back and look for any possible pun names, right? Albjorn Govid, Larry Michael Haddis, Eloise, Bronislaw, Ezra Barnaby, A. Herbert, Zed, Robert Daniel, Sheldon T, Fernand Pedro. Okay, no, it was only polyester. Quincy. What is the name Quincy? Right, the teeth. Teeth. Patrick Maurice. Mondo. Saya Beck. Polyester. Oh my god. Tyreek. Dyer. Desiree. Patrick. Jerome J. Eric Hans. Zach Roberts. Jimmy, Gilly, Greg T, Alfred, Evander, Edgar, Constance, Lanford, Sandy, Jared, Dale Boris, Antonio D, Kirk G, Gilbert. Supposed to be looking at the last name. Damon. Derek, Damien, Robert, JT, Cody, Vivian, Ozzy, Dexter, Shaquille, Renzo. Charlie. Eric. Tennyson. Daryl Wilson. Charlie Wicker. Newman Joe Ronan. Edwin Sherlock Lovell. London Darby Fletcher. Daniel Wilson. Steve Smith. Wade Smith. Smith. Peter Thomas. Sanchez Pablo. Innocent Frazier. Fabio. Daquan, Neil Down. Annie Franny. Carla Donald, Bernard Chase, Carnavada, Hale Lacey, Kurt Wilson, Luke Gobbert, Ricardo, Sammy Rock. Just in time. That's another pun. Madeline Adelia, Donia Madison, Megan Alberta, Manny Kin, Abigail Ellis, Veronica, Rafaela Merlin, Jacqueline, Rose Winter Spring, Laura Smyrna, Lena, Rosanna Celestine, Trix Kingsley, Lucille Christie, Jolene Johnny, Sunday, Juliet Penn, Connie Chuckle, Luda Chris. God, all these fucking puns, dude. See Brad, Mariana, Carmen Smith, Lexi and Ernesta, Melina Hannah, Dolly Ray, Dirt Greaser, Betty Barn Chaser, and Evelyn, Nikki Gwendolyn, Isabel Justine, Darian Nuella, Tricia Pia, Danielle Alberta, Kayla Lalo, Dani Lange, Debbie Lalisha, Sal Zoe, Geraldine Kimberly, Josie Lilac, Cass Elizabeth, Jonathan Bass, Mira Dallas, Reagan Erlene, Don Paris, Lois Keeley, Meryl Aurelia, Missy, Rennie, Isabel, Pia, Tisha Clara. There's a lot of pages, sheesh.
Hartley Lola, learn Marley Leda, Bijou, Savannah Jolene, Larry Sherilyn Bush, Maureen Josette, Maureen Jocelyn, Josette Marguerite, Tonya Kiana, Karen Lesia, Laura Ballou, Emily Queen Jones, Rita Megan Jones, Maris Alba, Barbara Caroline Merle, Caradad, Florence Toya Wilson, Casey Maureen, Or B. Antonia, Christine Deirdre, Jean Addie Thomas, Amanda Jada, Mirabelle, Cynthia, Jose Christie, Josie Christie, Aishwara Neelam, Akui Itzel, Paul Graham. Nothing about deep. Maybe I'm missing something else. Ludicrous. Where was he? Where was Luda? There he is. There's the man Ludicrous. The clue was... That's not the clue. Couldn't sleep without a peep, so when she died, we buried her deep. Oh. You remember where you saw it? Back more. Oh, there. Here? Or here? This one, okay. Gil Lee, Greg T, Alfred Bruno. Where? Greg T. Roll. Andy Ner. Which name? Constant. Constant snoring. Oh. Oh my god, constant snoring. Oh my god. Hate my life. Hate it here.
That's gotta be it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I was looking for like an actual name, but no, I had to look for the pun hidden in it. Oh my god. Crowning Crypts. Crowning Crypts. No, stop clicking the interactables. So Crowning Crypts is right and then up.
God damn it. Constant snoring. Never early, never late. Just in time. I already know the answer to that one.
That looks like the right name.
The only problem is I don't remember where just in time was. But yeah, I'm gonna go do the Charlie Wicker now. Oh, sorry. Wait, hold on. Just in time was here! All dressed up with nowhere to go.
That doesn't make sense.
It's not polyester. I'll have to go back to the names for that one. But I got a bit of a head start by just chancing upon just in time. Charlie Wick. Okay. Well, I'm gonna pull out my phone where I have the image saved. I have to go charge it, but I'm sure it's charged enough right now. Discord. West. North. East. I can't move east. That's what you say. Unless, hold on. Start over from the beginning, because I can only go forward, so that doesn't count as west. Oh. What does that mean? What does that mean? So, we'll count this as west. North. South. West. North. West. West, northwest, south. East. North. East. North. I can't move east. Southwest? West. Weird. But does that count as... That can't count as the west, because I can't do east. How's the digging? What is the hand? The hand? What's the hand there for? What is the hand there? I can go 4 directions from here, but what would 5 mean? Go 3 directions from where I'm going. 1 direction from where I'm going. Hey, Scoot. Not quite sure what the fingers mean yet. Place your bones are buried. Start with Charlie, which is a lightly anchor that sinks and seeps. Charlie will give you directions, but count on my shovel to find the way. When you find the place, a monumental task awaits.
How would you be able to know how many spaces to move? Two. One. I can't move there. That. Okay. That tells me, like, how many squares or spaces I'm away from a bad zone? Place that sends me back? No. Because the west, north, east, southwest makes sense. Except the west, north, east, south, west, north, west, south. This is when it gets problematic, because it's not enough. Unless it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 3. 1, 3. 1, 3. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Okay. So that was supposed to be how many squares in that direction I'm going. Well, there goes the shovel. I'm at 22 eyes. And now I have an arm. Alright, the world's best back scratcher. What was the clue? Dressed up to go with, or dressed up but nowhere to go? All dressed up with no place to go. The Scoot, you're gonna love this puzzle. This puzzle is, I have to look for puns in the names. So, like the first one was, the one that took me so long was, couldn't sleep without a peep. So when she died, we buried her sleep, and it was constant snoring. Constant snoring. And never early, never late, just in time. Now I have to look for all dressed up with no place to go. And I already tried, can't see Mundo. Ayabek.
Owen Moore. That might be one later on. Judgy Kelsey. Cloud Nimbus. Sid Winston, Tyrone Griffin Herschel. Quincy Nicholas, Patrick Maurice Burbeck. But I already tried Polyester Givens. And that wasn't the right one for this one. Val Haskell, Dorian Moe, Tyreek Edmonds, Desiree Longren, Patrick Longren, Rome G. Winfred, Eric Hans Paulino, Russell Zeds, Damian Cole, Jimmy Manny, Gilly Melville, Greg T. Odell, Alfred Bruno, Evander Tristan, Edgar Grossvander, Manfred Driscoll, Sandy Nur, Jared Fitzroy, Dale Boris Selleck, Antonio W. Seabour, Kirk G. Kirkpatrick, Gilbert Delio, Lorenzo Felix, Cloud Yakov, Dexter Narcissus, Gil Narciso, Aviv Radcliffe, Ozzy Fish, Vivian Hayden, Wilson P. Law, Austin P. Kennedy, Cody Freeman, Jim Troy, Dan Rabermoral, Damian Drummond, Derek Lincoln, Ernie Farley, Francis August, Godofredo Said, Nando Pablo Denver Fraser, Caesar Percy, Leslie Red, Bud Travers, Tyler Clark, Mark Clyde, Jared Clayton, Evelyn, Walt Sky, Ulysses Tennyson, London Darby Fletcher, Edwin Sherlock Lovell, Benjamin Joronen, Paul Paxton, Autumn Paxton, Doug Carroll, Oliver Shaw, Bart Stevens, Eric Grant, Michael Stevens, Van Wilson, Frederick Owens, Daniel Wilson, Smith, Thomas, Sanchez Pablo, Innocent Frazier, Gibbs, McMurray, Samson Fernandez, Arrow Woodrow, Dashiell Camden, Kenny Errol, Felix Octavio, Norris, Vaughn, Gabriel Rock, Justin Time, Sammy Luella, Carta Cornell, Luke Albert, Kurt Wilson, Hale Lacey, Joe Nevada, Bernard Chase, Barola Donald, and Granny, Neil Down, Jessica Kwan, Madeline Adelia, Idonia Madison, Katie Lesia, Hagen Alberta, Manny Kinn, Abigail Alice, Senya, Veronica Wilson, Mannequin, yeah. I still wanna, let's look a bit more just for pun names to catch. This one's my favorite, Luda Chris. Herman Smith, Michael, Ben, Sunday. Okay, Mannequin, Writhing Roots Memorial.
There, I'm no dummy.
There, I'm no dummy. Writhing Roots. Writhing Roots. Up left. Not that. Died in debt. Oh, one more.
That looks like the right name.
Now, unfortunately, I don't know where he dies, buried in. But, as I discovered with Just in Time, I don't need to know. I can just get lucky. Not in 40 Winks. Not in Crowning Crypts. Not in Terra Siesta. Not in Slumber Garden. Not in this PNG. Not in Sleepy Meadow. No. The Sorrow Park. Owen Moore. A stand-up person.
Let's hope Neil is lying down by now.
Good thing we already found those ones. Yeah. Unfortunately, those were the only two I remember us catching ahead of time, so. It's so convenient that I don't actually need to know where they are. Nancy just knows on her own. All that's left of me are these old bones. Oh, which one did you see? Bravo, you remember when you see it again, okay? God, there's so many of these things. Bronzislaw said, all that's left of me are my old bones. All that's left of me are these old bones. Probably a pirate theme. Something. Old person theme? Back to Beldo, Ricky Cullen, Judgy Kelsey. I remember that one. Nimbus, Sid Winston, Nicholas, Patrick Maurice, Steve Yankel, Russell Zed, Zach Robert, Eric Canspolino, Jeremy G, Patrick Longren, Polyester, Richard James, Felix Baldorian, Jimmy Gilly, Melville, Annie, Greg T. Odell, for Bruno, Evander Tristan, Edgar Grossmander, Lanford Driscoll, Sandy Nur, Jared Fitzroy, Dale Boris, Antonio D4, Kirk Teague, Derek Lincoln, Damian Drummond, Dan Robert Merle, JT Fitzroy, Cody Freeman, Vivian Hayden, Ozzy Stish, Shaquille Narciso, Claude, Lex, Brittany Farley, Francis August, Godofredo, Sid, Fernando Pablo, Denver Pacer, Caesar Percy, Leslie Red, Bud Travers, Eric Clayton, Tyler Clark, Burt Clyde, Tier Bullen, Old Sky, Ulysses Dennison, London Darby, Fletcher, Autumn Paxton, Carol Shaw, Bart Stevens, Derek Grant, Michael Stevens, Wilsons, Olda Smiths, Enches Pablo, Innocent Frazier, Jimmy Phipps, Buck Murray, Samson Fernand, Barrow Woodrow, Dashiell Camden, Danny Ellerl, Octavio, Stefan, Gabriel Rock, Sam Bala, Sammy Bala, Kurt Wilson, Hale Lacey, Nevada, Bernard Chase, Bill O'Donnell, Granny, Jessica Kwan, Madeline Adelia, Adonia Madison, Katie Manny, Veronica Wilson, Rafaela Merlin, Jacqueline, Norman Smith, Lixie and Ernesta, Mariana Harriet, Lucy Brown, Francisca Mariella, Ludacris, Mira Remains. Mira Remains, my remains.
Bingo.
Jolene Johnny, Lucille Christie, Trix Kingsley, Marcena Celestina, Melanie, Dahlia Ray. Shipia. Might be in it. Alberta. Kayla Lell. Lang. Debbie Just trying to get maybe a little bit more familiar with these names. Megan Elliott, John Pass, Liz Kelly, Meryl Aurelia, Missy Felicia, Nate Kersey, Tia Delphine, Tisha Clara, Juan Wanda Pun. Megan, Emily Green, Nora, Bill, Yana, Jocelyn, Bush, Steffi, Bijada, Savannah, Diana, Aletta Lacey, Lauren Lotus, Art, Lilo Elmondev, Mara Salba, Barbara Carolee Murley, Cara Dad Florence, Toya Wilson, Casey Marine, or Tony, Christine John Addie Thomas, Amanda Jada, Mirabelle, Jose Christie, Aishwara Neelam, Zakwi Hill, Paul Gran, Jones, Ladislava, Vera Woodrow, and Ludacris. Chris, Polyester, Vera Wood. Plus, I forgot to look for where My Remains even is, but as we learned before, trial and error works fine for that. The most recent one was My Remains. All that's left of me are these old bones, My Remains. Bloomed too late, pruned too early. Oh, what was it? It was like, you know? Chris. Bloomed too early, bloomed too late, pruned too early. So, you know what? I only need the first name, so like...
That doesn't make sense.
That's...
That can't be right.
Something that's close to it.
Smells right to me.
Oh. Rose, winter, spring. Bloom too late, winter, prune too early, spring. I just typed random flowers. And it autofilled, because I typed Rose, and that was her name. Yeah. I cheated a little bit by brute forcing it. Oh, right here. She would have given you the shirt off her back. Okay, now that one's polyester. That one's polyester.
This name doesn't fit the clue. That can't be right.
No. Wait, it was only one.
This name doesn't fit the clue. This name doesn't fit the clue. This name doesn't fit the clue. Hopefully this will givens me a clue.
I had to type the full name instead of just poly or polyester. Okay, the one time it doesn't autofill. That's fine. But we were right. That one had to. It had to be. It had to be the shirt. Givens. Same name as my dog at 10. Moved from his grave and buried again. gotta find the name of his dog. And he does have the picture, so we're gonna have to call Bess. 22. We're missing 4 more eyes, I think. Let's double check. One, two, three. We're missing 3 eyes. Okay. Yeah, the music just ended right as you said that. One, two. Right. Well, Bess.
Hello?
Hi, Bess. How you doing?
Great. I just took a nice, luxurious bubble bath and I'm ready to boogie. When are you coming back here?
That's still kind of hard to say.
Never.
Listen,
Never coming
remember
back,
that old
Bess.
photo of a boy and his dog you said you saw in that box of stuff Henry sold to Lamont?
Yeah?
Did it look like it was maybe taken in the 1920s?
That's exactly what it looked like. Why?
Because I need to find out the name of Bruno Bolet's dog. And if that boy was Bruno, then that was probably his dog. Was there any writing on the picture?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I think it said Bruno.
That's all it said? Just Bruno?
No, it said Bruno but whatever came after and was hidden by the frame.
I really need to know the name of that dog.
Oh, no. No, you don't. No more snooping.
Bess, just get into that box again and see
God
if the
damn
dog's
it, Bess.
name is on that picture. That's all I want you
Just
to do.
do it, Bess.
How? I can't just go waltzing into Lamont's back room.
And he's for sure as heck not gonna fall for that sneeze contraption again.
There must be some other way you can distract him. Please, Bess? I can't tell you how important this is. You gotta do this for me. Please?
Okay. We're not gonna have any fun here until you solve
Something
this
tells me I have to
mystery,
give
and
him the
since
hot
you can't do
sauce.
that until I do this. Okay, I'll sneak into the back room and take another look at that photo. I mean, I will if I don't screw up.
Think positive, Bess. You're gonna do fine.
You bet I am. In fact, I'm not going to call you again until I have seen that picture. I'm going in.
You go, girl.
Mentioned he was weak to that hot sauce. So I gotta make him shit his pants.
You know, I still feel guilty about that sneezing thing, so how about I go and get you a nice big bowl of gumbo?
Just so happens I'm starving, so hey, you got a deal.
Great. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna make this man shit his pants.
Hey, what'll it be?
Can I get a gumbo to go, please?
There you go.
And fuego. I'm just ruining this poor guy's life by doing this over and over.
That my gumbo?
There you go. Enjoy.
Uh-oh. Oh, you're gonna have to excuse me.
I'm really just bullying this poor dude. Make a man shit his pants. Make a man shit his pants. Bruno and
I better
Grant.
get out of here.
Grant? The dog's name was Grant?
Lissy's
That's what it said
Grant?
on the photo.
Unless there's an actual
Kind of
Grant.
a weird name for a dog, huh?
Yeah, well, Bruno Bolet was kind of a weird guy. Hey, thanks a lot, Bess. You've been a huge help.
I'll tell you, being sneaky takes a lot out of me. I'm exhausted.
I still don't know when I'll get back there, so just kind of hang loose, okay?
Story of my life. Call me if you need me.
I will. Bye.
Grant. The dog's name is Grant. Grant. I do remember there being Ulysses. I remember my American history. Ulysses Grant. Name of a man. Oh, Derek Grant. Number 10th. None of these are the... Didn't add it. Is that something about dead and then buried a Grant, right? But, only Grant, so Willard Writhing Moon's Memorial. Maybe that was just like flowery poetry. The poetry flavor. Then buried again. Got a little pirate hat. And I'm still missing 2. Yeah. I gotta get the pirate hat on Iggy, I guess. Which is the cutest shit in the world. A lizard and a pirate hat. As a big fan of lizards, I approve. Oh, it's not me.
Here, Iggy, Iggy, Iggy.
Oh, there it is.
Here, Iggy, Iggy, Iggy.
Is that what this is for?
Iggy, come here, Iggy. Got something for ya.
It is. That's what the loquat food. Dress up as a little cop. That on first? Isn't it letting me put it on at all? Oh. That's why. Oh. Oh, is this how we trained him to retrieve certain things? If I dressed him up as a cop, would he give me something else? The name that opens every Jolly Roger meeting opens me. Oh, I know this. Jolly Roger crew hereby invites to declare, speak of this to no one, say the man who is champion. Except, Chateau. Iridescent Pearl. Oh, I think I get it now. That's a meeting, yeah.
Hello?
Hi, Bess. Listen, you busy?
Why?
I need you to do something for me.
What?
I need you to infiltrate the meeting of the Jolly Rogers crew that's about to be held at Rampart and Dumaine, which has got to be right near Zeke's. You're going to have to look around for it. Now, to get into the meeting, you'll need to put on that skeleton man costume you saw in the back room. And once you're in the meeting, you'll need to listen for the name that opens the meeting so you can tell me what it is, okay?
No.
Beth, I know you don't like to do stuff like this, but this is really, really, really important, and it'll be the last thing I ask you to do. I promise.
Oh, all right. I don't suppose it would do any good to point out that the curio shop is closed.
You'll find a way in. Oh, and if anyone at the meeting asks, the password is Scuttled Bones.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
That's the spirit.
Damn.
Get lost.
Rude. Break into curio shop. Yeah, I probably have to get the, wasn't there the skeleton costume? Oh, no way. Okay. Yeah. I was like, wait, well, didn't she have a compactor inventory? Yeah.
What's the password?
Password? Right. Let's see. Scuttled Bones.
That's what the calendar said.
Better hurry, we're just about to start.
They really like feet.
Welcome, my fellow Jolly Rogers.
know that
We
voice.
have several pressing matters to discuss this evening, so let us begin. As you may or may not have heard, certain city officials are attempting to deny us the right not only to gather in public places during the Mardi Gras season, but they have also seen fit to...
Shoot, I forgot to turn off my cell phone.
It seems we have an uninvited guest. Get him!
Zoinks!
Let go! You're making a big mistake. Let go of me. Look, I'm not here to make trouble. You're making a big deal out of nothing. Can't we just talk about this?
Just like giggling.
If you just let me explain.
Why, it seems our trespasser is of the female variety. Let's have a
Don't
look.
gotta say it like that.
That's right. You know me and I know you, Dr. Buford. And I also know that you were the one who attacked my friend over at the Bolay Mansion today. And if you don't tell me why right now, I promise you, you are going to be in one big world of hurt.
The young lady's clearly upset about something. Clarence, take over the meeting while I try to find out why she's making all these crazy accusations.
They're not crazy and you know it!
I will tell you everything, Miss Marvin, in private.
And he did. He told me everything, Nancy. I bluffed him into confessing. You would have been so proud of me. Oh, and before I forget, the name they chanted at the start of the meeting was Jean Lafitte.
Jean Lafitte. Great. Now, what did Dr. Buford tell you?
Okay. First off, he said that with his dying breath, Bruno Bolet directed him to steal the painting of Henry's parents and lock it up in Henry's parents' crypt. Bruno seemed to think that way Henry would wind up with the crystal skull instead of somebody else.
So Dr. Buford dressed up in his skeleton man costume, stole the canvas, and hid it in the crypt like Bruno asked.
That must have been when Renee saw Mr. Death.
But then, Dr. Buford had second thoughts and decided to heck with Henry. He wanted that crystal skull for himself. So this afternoon, he dressed up in his skeleton man costume again and snuck into Henry's house so he could get the key from that mini cemetery and retrieve the painting he'd left in that crypt, knowing the painting would somehow lead him to the skull.
Only I walked in on him and ruined everything.
Right. And now that we're onto him, he says he no longer wants the skull. He's embarrassed that he allowed his superstitious side to get the best of him and says whoever finds the skull is welcome to it. At least that's what Dr. Buford said. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what?
I told him you were looking for the skull.
That's all right.
Actually,
That's fine.
I told him you were on the verge of finding it.
Why would you tell him
Why
that?
would you tell that,
I
though?
don't know, I got carried away. So if he lied to me and he really does still want the skull, then he might come after you. He left right after we talked, and I don't think he went back into that meeting. What if he's on his way over there?
Don't worry, I'll be fine. Why don't you just...
Huge clap of thunder.
Whoa, that bolt of lightning was huge. Anyway, why don't you just go relax, and I'll be back at the hotel before you know it, okay? Bess? Hello? Bess, you there? Nope, she sure isn't.
Now, was that thunder? Colonel. Colonel. That was some thunder. Clapping my cheeks. John Lafitte. Oh, right. I had to put that in the thingy. That's fine. I'm gonna go get more fruit to, play around with the iguana some more.
One loquat's all I need right now.
I wish you could take more than one with you. Is there was the letter it took, right? Like I just left the little box here. John Lafitte. But it's in twos. Does it matter? Oh, there's two T's. John. E. Didn't matter. Us. E-E-A-N. E. There we go. Okay.
Here, Iggy, Iggy, Iggy.
Go far.
Iggy! Oh, Iggy!
Little eye doctor. Oh, left that for me. That's the 25th eye. Well, time to go get another loquat. now that's all the eyes. So I need to figure out the... I have to read through the eye puzzle. I still gotta get the letter. So we did... Pirate and Eye Doctor. This clown. And then cop. Okay, so yeah, it is a one. I wasn't wasting my time by cop.
Iggy, how about a nice, juicy loquat?
This little lizard has had so many loquats as I've played. He's a postman. A little mailbag. Milo Research and Technology. Dear Dr. Bole, I have completed my review of the data gleaned from the tests I ran last Tuesday on the crystalline replica of the human skull, which you, Miss Manday, brought in. Follows a simple answer regarding its authenticity, which the two of you requested. My analysis showed that the crystal, while made of a remarkably pure crystal, was carved using a modern instrument. In layman's terms, the skull is a fake. Thank you for allowing Milo Research and Technology to serve you. Dearly, Chaz Milo. So the skull is a fake.
Iggy, Iggy, Iggy.
Renee Amadi. That's someone. Is that a name I should remember? Oh yeah. The authenticator.
Yeah?
Is this Milo Research and Technology?
This is Chaz, Milo. Service forwarded your call.
Oh,
Myself.
the gardener. That was
What do
her
you
name.
want?
I forgot her name.
Are you alright?
I'm at the gym. On the treadmill. It's called
She knew about the skull.
Well, about the letter you sent to Dr. Boulay, you know, where you told him the skull was a fake, I was just wondering...
I never told him that.
Never told him what?
I told him that skull was authentic.
No, you said in the letter the skull was carved using modern instruments.
I said all the tests I ran proved the skull had been hand-carved and hand-polished. Probably took decades to make.
But the letter Dr. Boulay got said just the opposite.
Then the letter he got must not have been the letter that I wrote.
Are you saying the crystal skull is real?
Hey, I'm not saying it's magic or anything. I'm just saying it wasn't made using 19th century,
Fake no.
20th century, or 21st century technology.
Did you carbon date it to see how old it was?
The thing was pure quartz. No carbon in quartz. No carbon, no carbon dating. Hey, look, I'm gonna hang up now. If I try to talk anymore, I'm gonna pass out.
Just one more question. Did you send that letter saying the skull was authentic to anyone else?
No, just Dr. Boulay. I heard he died recently. Good thing I billed him up front.
Yeah, well, thanks for your help.
No problem.
Good thing I built him up front. Hold on, I got a text from Dr. Text Friday, November 4th at 30 p.m. Okay, so, know it's real. And we know the gardener knew about it by pretending she did it. You know, he got a letter saying it was fake. That would have been the letter he read when he had a heart attack, too. So it's possible reading that letter gave him the heart attack. Or it's possible he was murdered. He was so shocked that it was fake all this time. Or planted there to make it seem like it was a fake.
Iggy, how about a
anyone
nice, juicy
investigate.
loquat?
Yeah, yeah. Like, I mean, like, the letter was forged and planted to, like, given to him to make him think it was fake, or that it was all, or to throw off anyone who was investigating it, kind of thing. Oh, I don't get anything for the clown. That's fine. Let's see how it is. That's all 25 eyes. Now, what was the book? Stealthily stalking them, famished and anxious, out hunting west waters, he was cantankerous. Out here were the sea-stricken pirates aplenty, a week's worth of looting left their large stomachs empty. Yeah, this feels like it could be really difficult. Down to the port, we'll plunder some dinner, but the truth is, these pirates could have been thinner. Their villainous vessel was bogged down by booty. They would drop off the treasure, and away they'd be scooting. Foul up the village and make a great mess. Down to the mangroves, they'd surely digress. It's a beastie, swim for your lives. The calm seas treachery left a surprise, along like a beastie whose eyes were aglow. But spotted some treasure in the whole down below. His curious nature could not let it go. He tore down the hull and alarmed for the pirates. He started to break down the structures inside it. Nautical naughtiness knocked down the ship. Those petrified pirates were muddled and miffed, so they fired their guns at the Grand Octopus, at one leg, two legs, at left legs, and six. With the creature continued with two other arms, the northwestern water wailed in with alarm. The pirates abandoned this nautical nonsense and swam right to shore with their rather large haunches. The gaggles of gunmen got left getting gobbled. The creature was angry in its own ink it bobbled. Down to the octopus, right to his den. He bit out their bones and fashioned a fence. And each treasure, of course, he had not left behind. He befriended all these baubles in a very short time, and long lived this octopus hidden away, but his fate fell quite quickly on one fateful day. Oh boy. Any hints, let me know. I think... try it for a bit. Stealthily stalking them, famished and anxious, out hunting west waters, he was cantankerous. Okay, so what I can guess, or not guess, but these pages don't make sense. 1 to 5, 6 to 7, 8 to 12, 13 to 16, 17 to 20, 21 to 22, 23 to 25, right? This isn't 25 pages long, but we have 25 eyes. So eyes 1 to 5 are here. Stealthily stalking them, famished and anxious. We have this stealthily stalking them eye, right? Eye of a predator. Anxious. I wish I could jump straight to the last page of this. We have west. Anchor. Here. Pirate. Bunny. Thing.
there, large. The only direction we have is west. No way they're all looking. Anxious out hunting west. Anchorus out here. South. South. Yep. South. West. South. Southwest, south. I read. Left. Left count as a direction. Yeah, I'm assuming this means 1 to 5, right? So, like, south, west, south, left? I'm not sure if left counts. It's not a compass direction, but still a direction. What gave it away for me, the big thing for realizing I might have to look, is because it was south, right? Like I noticed S out, and then I noticed H. Like, oh, south. The way that it had out so close together was weird. Down the port. Blunders. Under. That's not really direction. But it'll that's down again. Up. Off. But this is only 6 to 7. I found 3 directional words. Plus port doesn't count, or down and left don't. I'm gonna assume port doesn't count. Yeah, under, definitely under is not it. But port. Down to the port, because port is left, right? But I feel like that might be a bit too big brain, because they explicitly stated down twice. So I'm thinking it's down. Well, up. Down. And east. Okay, so we have 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have 5 this one. And we have up, down, east, left. Still more. One more. No, that's Earth. Rise doesn't feel right. Rise. Big, like thunder. So far, it's been pretty explicit. Evil. The man. It surely. Oh, Beastie. Beastie has east. I'm so stupid. Beastie literally has east in it. So it's up, down, east, east, left. Up, down, east, east, left. Last one. A long-legged beast, east. So 13, 14, 15, 16, 4. East. Eyes were aglow. Spotted down. Down. Not let it go. Toward down. Down. Yeah, that one was easy. East, down, down, down. Going beast mode. Going beast mode. No, me going beast mode was when I played Haunting of Castle Malloy and then died to the extremely finicky final minigame and went insane. 17, 18, 19, 24. Naughtiness knocked down. On one leg, 2 legs left. Northwest. So we have down, left, northwest. Down, left, north, west. Yeah, Curse of Blackmore Manor is the one with the Venus flytrap that eats you. The best fucking way to die in a Nancy Drew game. 21, 22. Okay, there's 2 here. Clinical nonsense. Bam, right. Left. So we have right, left. Right, left, down. Right. Left. Down, right, left. Right, left, down, right, left. Right, left, down, right, left. Right, left, down, right, left. Easy. Bone onto trident, eye onto bone. Okay. Finale. I think we're near the end. Feels like a pretty safe bet. Did the eye puzzle. Gonna need the staff to fight the alien? Yeah, you know it. tried putting this in earlier, but it didn't work, but I guess I had to read that. And then bone on hand. It's either the doctor who's coming for me right now, or the housekeeper. This is so over the top. How long did it take for this guy to set up his crypt like this? Let's fucking go. The One Piece! The One Piece is real!
Nancy? That
Yeah,
you in
Mr.
there?
Groundskeeper.
Goodness sakes, gal, what on earth have you gone and done?
The lid's closing and I don't know how to stop it.
Here, I'll pull you up. Toss what you're holding up here, then give me your hands. Come on, you best hurry.
Here it comes.
Now die in there,
Renee,
Nancy.
a little help, please?
The crystal skull. After all that scheming, how do I finally get it? Why, this nice little Yankee gal just hands it to me.
Renee, help me. Hurry, please.
Thank you, Nancy. Bye now.
No, you've got to help me. Renee!
I don't think she's gonna help you.
Renee!
That was my skull. Oh. Okay, now this isn't so bad because I can actually tell what they are for the most part. I will say this is kind of a disappointing way to end your game, a memory puzzle. But that's fine. Lightning. Missed the confrontation. Oh, that's true. I always forget to talk to people about stuff like that. Am I gonna get her? Oh, the footprints, Nancy.
Renee, hold it right there. That skull isn't yours. This ain't nothing of the fact that you just tried to bury me alive.
The skull is mine. It wants to be mine. Yes, I did my share of scheming to get it. I got Dr. Bolay to go to the authenticators, then switched the letter they wrote saying it was real with one I wrote saying it was fake, in hopes that Dr. Bolay would just hand it over to me. Yes, my plan failed, and yet, here
I have
we
to
are.
alligator her.
The skull. Why? Because it knows that I will fulfill its destiny.
Bruno Bolay wanted Henry to have it. That's why he had Gilbert Buford steal that painting and hide it in Henry's parents' crypt. Because he hoped that way Henry would eventually find it.
Henry's a fool. If he ever got his hands on this, he would just turn around and give it to that trashy girlfriend of his. Dr. Bolay, he just wanted it because he was terrified of dying. Gilbert Buford, too. And that Lamont fella, he just wants to sell it to the highest bidder. But me, my motives are pure. I am going to protect it so it can rendezvous with all those other skulls. I'm going to be right there when they start conversing, and all the mysteries of the universe are forever solved. Bye now.
Oh. I would have thought that it was stopping the alligator from eating her. And I didn't want to stop that. Oh god, no.
That skull isn't yours. This ain't nothing but
Alright,
that
we're
you
back to
just
this.
tried to bury me alive.
The skull is mine. It wants to be mine. Yes, I
Well,
did my share of scheming.
that's my
to
own
get it.
fault for
I got
assuming
Dr.
Nancy
Bonet
Drew
to
Games
go
could
to
ever let me just
authenticator,
kill
then
the
switch the letter they wrote saying
the,
it was
the
real,
culprit.
with one I wrote saying it was fake, in hopes that Dr. Bonet would just hand it over to me. Yes, my plan failed, and yet, here we are. I have the skull. Why? Because it knows that I
I wish I could skip the dialogue.
Bruno Bolet wanted Henry to have it. That's why he
I guess
had
I shouldn't say
Gilbert
that.
steal that painting
Ghost
and
of
hide it
Thornton
in
Manor
Henry's
actually
parents'
did
crypt,
let me kill the
because he
culprit.
hoped that way Henry would eventually find it.
Henry's a fool. If he
Or
ever
at least
got his
not
hands
save
on
the
this,
culprit.
He would just turn around and give it to that trashy girlfriend of his. Dr. Bolet, he just wanted it because he was terrified of dying. Gilbert Buford, too. And that Lamont fella, he just wants to sell it to the highest bidder. But me, my motives are
I clicked
pure.
on it. I
I'm
clicked
going
on it.
to protect it so it can rendezvous with all those other skulls. I'm going to be
Oh,
right
okay.
there when they start conversing, and all the mysteries of the universe are forever solved.
And now it's Bernie's skull forever.
No, 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 come back!
Renee burst into tears and sobbed as Bernie swam away with a crystal skull. It made me feel sorry for her for about 2 seconds. After all, while she may not have meant to cause Bruno's death, she certainly meant to cause mine when she left me sealed up in that crypt. It felt good to turn her over to the police. Later that
If they
night,
got a real
Dr.
alligator to eat
Buford
it.
came over and apologized for knocking me out with that smoke bomb, and for allowing himself to think, even for a moment, that Bruno's crystal skull was anything more than a pretty piece of quartz. To make up for his shameful behavior, he insisted on taking Bess and me on a grand tour of New Orleans. Seeing the city through the eyes of someone who loves it as much as Dr. Buford was truly special. He invited Henry too, but Henry declined. He was still trying to process the fact that his great-uncle wanted him to have the skull. Henry always thought that to Bruno he was nothing more than an annoying family obligation, someone Bruno couldn't care less about. Yet Bruno's request of Dr. Buford, made with his dying breath, proved that he did care about Henry. Apparently, and unfortunately for Henry, Bruno was the type of man who just couldn't bring himself to say such things out
Gotta
loud.
communicate.
As for Lamont, when he heard what happened, he closed his shop, bought enough marshmallows to fill a swamp boat, and has been scouring the bayous ever since, kicking every log he comes to in hopes of finding Bernie and the crystal skull inside him. But Bernie has yet to turn up. Maybe the skull didn't agree with him. Maybe swallowing it caused him to stop associating the sound of a kicked log with yummy sweet things. In any case, the Whisperer has disappeared, lost to the world once again, which is totally fine by me.
That's the end of that.
What is Bernie's favorite food? Well, that's really easy. We were just talking about it. We're discovering the truth about Bruno's purloined letter. Oh, I guess I didn't have to find the letter, did I? Yeah, I never confronted her about it. I always forget to do that, but my brain always operates under like, oh, I don't want to give the culprit too much information that I know of, right? But that's not always the best way to play. For your obvious enthusiasm for Cocoa Kringle bars, we're trying that spicy gumbo. I never can eat enough gumballs. Chat everyone up when I could. Never found an Easter egg. Oh, there's a speedrun anyway. That creepy dummy. So creepy. I already forgot about it. It was fun. I actually really enjoyed it. It definitely captured that feeling I really like. Similar to Curse of Blackmore Manor. In fact, it's actually very similar to Blackmore Manor in a lot of ways. Since that is both my favorite, it has a lot of things that I really love about it, and also some things I really dislike about it. Like in this case, it was the graveyard puzzle of constantly having to find everyone's name. It was funny at first, but it became very tedious. And so that's why I went looking ahead for as many pun names as possible, and then just kind of threw out names, if I could, like Rose. But, like, Curse of Blackmore Manor has a similar thing with the parrot, and that was just tedious, but I really like the overarching puzzle. I really like the escape room aesthetic of it and feel, where it's like you're just, I really enjoy, like, when you're in one locale and you're just finding all these secret passageways and shit. Like Message in a Haunted Mansion and Treasure in the Royal Tower were basically just that, and it was a lot of fun. Blackmore Manor, this one, Crystal Skull, they were all really fun like that, and that's like my favorite part of them. But yeah, Bruno is such a crazy guy and heavily valued his skull that he puts this like entire elaborate team to protect it and make sure that only his grandnephew can get it. Thornton Manor also had that, where it was like you're all in that one room, and it was like, very much like finding all the secret passageways. And I really like when it's like there's just like these weird puzzles throughout, right? Where I had to didn't hate us for losing the skull. Yeah, we did lose it. But like just like the eye statues and stuff. It feels like the gargoyles where I had to do puzzle with that. It feels very Resident Evil. Big fan of Resident Evil. Partly because of that. But yeah, I very much enjoyed this one.
Talk about a detective's dream come true. The Italian police called me personally and requested that I travel to Italy and help them stake out a suspected thief in Venice.
PNG of Italian police officer.
What started out as a simple assignment in a city filled with canals, gondolas, and romance quickly morphed into a full-fledged undercover operation, and I soon found myself trapped in a maze of lies, disguises, and danger. Help me find my way out by joining me in my next adventure.
Danger, but Phantom of Venice.
Phantom of Venice.
Unfortunately, that's not the next one we're playing.
Bought that one yet? I just buy them in kind of random order. But that was Nancy Drew and Legend of the Crystal Skull. It was very fun. Next week I'm playing White Wolf of Icicle Creek for next Drewsday. That much I know. What are the other ones I got? White Wolf of Icicle Creek, Trail of the Twister, Warnings of Waverly Academy, and Silent Spy. But that was this week's Drewsday. Yes, I try and so every Tuesday I do Nancy Drew games because Nancy Drew Tuesday, Drewsday. And I always finish them in one sitting because they're short enough to finish in one Drewsday. And then throughout the rest of the week, depending on when I wake up, because you know I tend to sleep in a lot because depression be like that, especially when you're unemployed. I stream a variety of things. Frequently I stream Final Fantasy 14, because that's just the game. Oh, it looks like an evil Splatoon character. It's my Final Fantasy 14 character. Dabbing. She kind of is an evil Splatoon character, if you think about it, huh? No, that's fine. My Final Fantasy 14 character is a gremlin. They are kind of evil. But yeah, so like, I frequently stream Final Fantasy 14. That's just game me and my friends play a lot. But outside of that, I typically do a variety of things. Like, most recently, I started streaming Monster Sanctuary, which is like a Metroidvania monster catching game, like kind of like a Pokemon game, but also a Metroidvania. And I only played a bit of it a couple days, like the other day, but is very much my jam. And I'm probably gonna be playing that later this week, either tomorrow, because I think we're doing re-clears for raids tomorrow in Final Fantasy. But and knowing us, we'll probably do something else after. But if not, then I'll play Monster Sanctuary tomorrow, and if that doesn't happen, then I'll play it Thursday. There's also Yomawari, the Yomawari games I just started playing. I played the first one yesterday, and I still have to play the second one. So there's a whole variety of games. Devil May Cry, I've been playing that a lot recently. But those I obviously don't finish in one session because they're really long. But yeah, that was today's Drewsday. Thanks everyone for showing up. I really appreciate you for sticking around all this time, Robert. It's really fun seeing a new face around here. But I gotta head out now because it's late. And wait, no music. I all tabbed. I'll be back tomorrow with Final Fantasy 14, maybe Monster Sanctuary. If not, I'm back Thursday with Monster Sanctuary. But if you only care about Drewsday, then next week, every Tuesday, will be Drewsday. So I'll see you then. Thanks for showing up, and I hope you all have a good night. Night night.